Okay, took a while, but everything should be working right now. The problems. Every single time there is some problems. Some weird fucking thing that's not working, or that doesn't make sense, or whatever. But well, today, sponsor string. S words. Sponsored string. String? Sponsored string. There we go. Weird, in a way. I always think it's weird that my channel, not being a big channel, is getting sponsored. It's like, it's the second time. But then it's just, you know, it's not that big of a deal in a way, but at the same time it is, because, you know, it can help me get some money to upgrade the PC. It's a nice thing. I always hate the fact that people do sponsor things and they don't just straight out say, well, yeah, I'm gonna be getting some money from this shit. I mean, it's not 100% guaranteed that I'm going to get something, but just the possibility being there, it's nice. So MUDE, Dark Epoch. There's a very interesting thing. I have an interesting story with this game. I was, back in the olden days of the first MUDE, the first one, because this one is like, what's the possibly the 10th iteration or whatever. There's been a lot of iterations of MUDE, and this is the latest one, if I recall. But yeah, back then, when it was the original one, although I don't recall the date, I got the game. I bought a magazine of PC games and shit, and there was a CD with like some demo games and like some other things, and there was the installer for MUDE. I got extremely curious about the game, because back then, at least in Brazil, MMORPGs were not that famous, because not everyone had internet on their home, and I didn't. And even then my computer wouldn't fucking run. Even if I did have internet, it wouldn't run the game. Thing is, I thought, well, I'm gonna go in a LAN house and try to install it over there. And why the fuck did I not change the scene? There we go, that's fine. So I went to a LAN house in the neighborhood here, one of the LAN houses that we had here, and I bothered the person that took care of the LAN house to let me install it, and he didn't want to. And then after what I think was 1 or 2 days of me bothering him, he complied and let me install on one computer only. And I kind of recall him explicitly telling me that in case I wanted to play it, I would have to wait to play on that computer specifically, because he didn't want me to install it on all of the computers. Mostly because people back then only played Counter-Strike and Unreal 3, if I recall. 2 or 3, I don't remember exactly. But they mostly just played Counter-Strike. And an MMORPG was just a thing that it was unheard of in LAN houses, at least on the one here in the neighborhood, and mostly on other parts of the town as well. It's not that big of a town, I think it was more common in other bigger towns in Brazil, but not where I live. So, I install, play a little bit, and fine, nice, and then I think, well, I'm gonna see if I get me some more money so that I can come back here and play. Why is the fire on the tongues in there just like at a slower frame rate? Is it because I'm not selected? No, it's not because I'm not selected. It's weird. So, what is it that I'm trying to remember? Yeah, so it passes 1 or 2 days or whatever, and then I don't recall if if it passed like some days that I don't want to play, or if I played in there and then someone saw and then after I left they wanted to play. I think maybe it was both of the things. I think when I installed, someone looked at it and just got curious and then decided to play as well. The next time I went into the LAN house, the guy that took care of the LAN house, which wasn't the owner, he was like just crazy wanting me to install it on all of the other computers, because he didn't, people back then didn't understood. I mean, people these days don't understand exactly how to install most programs and shit, especially with smartphones these days. It is dumbing down people's knowledge on how computers work, because it's just way too simple. Just install the thing. While installing the software is just clicking on the install button. It's just, that's not how it works on computers most of the time, unless you have Sting and then just click. But still, I digress. So the guy wanted me to install on all the computers, because everyone wanted to play the fucking game and everyone was lining up. And then it spread around in the other LAN houses around the neighborhood. And then eventually just everyone just went completely batshit crazy because of me. Everyone suddenly wanted to play it. And it's mainly, at first, I thought it was mainly, it was nice. It was because of me that it started the craze of Mu here. Mostly the entire craze for MMO games. After that, there was Ragnarok and other games like that, and then they spread like wildfire here. But it started with Mu, because people only played like Counter-Strike, GTA. I think back then it was Vice City. It was just like those games, nothing different than that. RPGs weren't exactly that thing, let alone MMOs. So it is funny. And then after some time, I got pissed that I caused that. It is funny because it's just people just became like way too crazy about the game. It made no sense. So, Mu. It used to be a game in which it was a regular MMORPG, but the community that kept playing it saw it more as a power fantasy than anything else. So let me test one thing. What if I wait for the animation to play out? Is it going to create a character? Because last time I waited the animation to play out in one of the other characters, just like fucking entered in the thing. So the community just morphed into just wanting the game as a power fantasy. It's just like it started being a how high can you get and as fast as possible. People just like didn't pay attention anymore to the quests, story, anything. It was just like a grind fest. And then in the next iterations, it started morphing and changing more and more so into that role. But this is still an interesting game. It's a nice game for a number go up kind of thing. But there's its flaws, which not because I am being sponsored by it that I'm going to not say anything bad about the game. If there's something bad, I'm going to. I don't care. Just, I have my morals and code of honor. So, the thing. Dark Knight. Clearly, a knight. And then there is a Dark Wizard, which you can choose between male and female for some reason, but not the Dark Knight. Go figure. Dark Wizard. Guess what class it is. And then Elf. For some reason. It's not Archer, it's Elf. So we are going to play as... I would rather play as a wizard, because I like playing as a wizard more. I don't exactly like playing as knights and shit like that. I would, if possible, rather play the Dark Lord, but you need to get to level 300 in order to unlock the thing. It was like that ever since the first game. It was always like this. When that story happened of me installing the Dark Lord class, didn't even exist back then. And then after some time, they just like added it. It was interesting. It was an interesting thing. So we're gonna play Elf. Although I wish I could play Wizard. But I made some tests and the wizard class plays weirdly. He's not a glass cannon, he's not strong, he's not like... he's pretty much mid on everything besides area of attack, but anything else out of that, it's just it doesn't seem like it's worth it. This costume I don't exactly understand. I think it's just a temporary time thingy, but who knows. I'm gonna play the classic one. I see no reason to play with a thing that I didn't earn. So the reason why we were playing Elf is because she's like, if the Dark Knight focus more on attacking a single enemy and the Dark Wizards focus on area of attack, like things, the Elf is kind of middle of the way. And if I recall correctly, the Dark Lord is summons and buffs and shit like that. But the Dark Lord is the most interesting class in all of them, but then 300, not for now. So the Elf is mid, I would say, but there is a difference on the Elf. The Elf has a skill eventually that allows you to pretty much lifesteal. It's not exactly lifesteal, but it kind of works like that. And if I remember correctly, the Dark Knight has something similar to that, but not really. So being able to lifesteal is very interesting, and it's who we're going to play. Although I think it's a shame that there is no option to play it as a male elf, but oh well. It is one of those games from that time.
Warrior, welcome. Begin your adventure in the MUDE continent with a quest.
I am divided, because the game is mostly, as I said, a power fantasy. It just wants you to go become high level as fast as possible. Thing is, I like reading and getting the story, so I think I'm gonna do like 50-50. Eventually it's going to come to a point where I'm not going to pay attention to the story anymore.
I'm glad to have you back.
Taking Alpha back, what has happened? Demons walk new continents once more, and I can't conduct my business. Will talk to Safety Guardian and gather information. See, it just like straight up just gives you 99 potions. Because that's how the game works. It's just so that you can go as high as possible, as fast as possible. It didn't used to be back it didn't used to be like this back in the day. I remember playing this and taking like ages for you to get up to level 30 or 40. Just like literally having to farm a bunch of enemies non-stop. And on this one, not like that. Welcome to Laurencia, find Safety Guardian, begin your journey as a warrior. Not as a warrior, as an elf. You're an elf.
If you wish to
We've come back to Laurencia, alas. How fares Laurencia these days? During your absence, more and more things have appeared you must see for yourself. Sure. Look at this guy. Are you telling me that this guy is not able to protect, like, literally all of the fucking time? But go figure. Oh, before you leave, remember to get a weapon buff from Shadow and Phantom. Demons are stronger than before. Are they? I wonder if this is kind of a continuation of the story in a way. It would be interesting. Because I don't think there is that much of a story these days. And there's like the whole thing with auto walking, auto combats and shit like that. Because it's kind of a mobile game as well. Although if I understand correctly, on mobile it works differently, but I'm not 100% sure. The Shadow Phantom must go outside and study the situation. Look at this, look at him, look at this. It's like, this is the end game thing. Wait, it is serious right now. To venture outside must prove his skill to Burton. The castle supplies are running low because demons continue to attack. Please take this weapon and kill the spiders outside the castle. I bless you for journey forward. Part of me thinks, why the fuck am I reading this? Prove your words by killing spider. It's not even spiders, it's spider. I remember doing this in the original one and thinking like ages. See, you don't even need to enter the inventory, just literally equip him. And at least it changes correctly in the thing. Like, say, look at this guy as well. Look at the size of this dude. Look at all the armor. Welcome to the guards. The warriors you see around are those sworn to protect Laurentia. Fight alongside them. It's just a group of small spiders, right? I hear there's a bunch of dragon around, attacking passersby. Please get rid of them. Then we go there. I could just like stay here and just attack the enemies for no reason. But the thing is, if I understood correctly, no, these are the enemies that I need to attack. She was just going to go to a more specific location. Another elf with a bunch of fucking clothes that shine. I didn't even read that thing. Not so long ago, cows at a farm have turned into monsters. Kai has witnessed the mutations. Please talk to him for detail. So, what was it that I was going to say? Oh, yeah, later I'm going to be playing Throne and Liberty, because I've been wanting to play that for a while, and we're going to do today pretty much a half and half. I'm telling you that Bull's Horn Warrior has injured people. It was a cow being tended to at a farm and it suddenly became a monster. I'd appreciate it if you could deal with it quickly. I took the skill book from the demons. I can't use it right now, so I'll give it to you. Learn a new skill and kill a Bull's Horn Warrior. I never exactly enjoyed games that rush this fast through things, and it reminds me of certain games back in the day, like for example certain Ragnarok servers and MUDE servers as well, that had like a boosted experience amount, so you just kill a single monster and went to level 10 or something like that. I understand it's a power fantasy thing. I understand how there's people that want to just like go up as fast as possible, but it's just, to me, that is not the main appeal for it. Inflict skill damage to one target, so this is going to be pretty much the basic attack, and there's level ups and shit like that. Sharp fires 3 hours in any auto equips, and now that we are going to do other things. Kill Bull's Horn Warrior, and then the auto combat just like uses certain attacks at once, but then after you get some skills, the main attack just stops being relevant. It reaches a point where it doesn't matter anymore. Like, see, this is the Dark Knight. Didn't realize that Bull's Horn Warrior had gotten strong. I am relieved you were here. The outside is teeming with the demonic spirit of monsters and very dangerous, and the stray dog has mutated into hound and is wandering around. The farmer's granddaughter is too startled. Please kill the hound. I wonder if I am one of the few people in the world that has read these quests. I might be. And I was just like go around killing things, just... Most people just play it, so just like clicking non-stop, not even paying attention, because, for example, I could just look at the thing, but does it matter? Does it matter much? I don't think so. It must be the granddaughter at this farm. Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Wow,
Potion Girl
Amy. Oh, if only I could be like you someday.
Sure. Thank you for the help. The hound attacked out of nowhere, and I was worried about how to make my escape. Most of these guys won't matter at all. Afterwards, you defeated the Bullhorn's warrior that completely ruined our farm. Thank you. The tamer inside the castle is looking for a warrior. Why don't you seek her out? Doesn't make any sense. How does one thing lead to the other? I see. It has been like what, 5 minutes or something like that, and then we killed like 3 or 4 different types of monsters already. I hear you are recruiting warriors to defend Laurentia. I see you are a warrior. God damn it. Ready to fight for justice. I was waiting for you. All living things in Laurentia have turned into demons because of that king. I've sent soldiers, but they couldn't be repelled. Please get your equipment from blacksmith hands in the castle. And then it just goes there. Oh yeah, if I understand correctly, this early part of it, up until you get to level 30, I think, you're basically just playing in a safe zone. There's... I don't think even enemies spawn here, it's pretty much offline if you... No, not enemies, other players don't show up in here. It's kind of a separate thing, if I understood correctly. Hence, do you have an equipment I can use? I intend to go and fight that king. I am but an old man, I can't join you in the fight, but I can give you defense equipment. I hope you find it useful. It is funny the way it's translated, possibly because the original one is Chinese, Korean, or whatever. Remember, there are many school warriors around that king. You must kill the school warriors first. So we just like got equipment for no reason, and the equipment that we get is +7, which is like another oddity. There's people upgrading things. I decided to join a node server, like the first one of the types of servers in this. The first one of this type of server. Because depending on the difference between your level and the world level that is based on an average of the top 30 players, it gives you a buff to experience soul level faster. And helmets. I believe you came across many demons on your way here. All demons were transformed into what you saw because demon ruler Kundum infused the demonic spirits into the body of the living. I am worried because this demonic spirit is approaching Davis. Demonic spirits, I thought everything would be fine after killing that king. The demonic spirits turns the living into demons. Living creatures that have absorbed much demonic spirits become powerful monsters. I must stop the tragedy from spreading to Davis. Like, who the fuck is this guy? I don't think he is even a playable class. And look at him, how could he not, like, annihilate every single monster? That king in the graveyard is merely a pawn that belongs to Demon Ruler Kundum, but you must still be careful since the graveyard of the underground dungeon line the path to Devias. Sure, we just,
Boss feature is available.
we just got a helmet
boss
before, and then now we have a
that
different type of helmets, just like that. And we are already level 10. It's just like, he goes fast, he keeps just going, and then just gets a boss. Just ending a literal just boss just for us. And this is isolated as well. There's this whole thing if you haven't skilled faster, like it goes to a point where you don't even need to move outside of the area. At least not in these earlier ones, maybe in the future, but see, just like heals up. Just the potion cooldown just goes through and that's it. It is in a way a weird game, but it is, as I said, it's a power fantasy kind of thing. Rather than the role-playing side of it. I mean, it could be said that you are role-playing a power fantasy. Then we equip another gauntlets, and we also equip another, for some reason it didn't show me up there. And then there's like automatic attribution of stats, so that you don't even need to get inside of the stats thingy to raise up. You just get enough levels and then it just goes automatically. And that's a shit. That king kills. You've defeated the demons in the range. Yeah, I see. I defeated all the demons in the range, and the guy that was behind there, it is now here, even though he's still there at the same time. This is the path to the underground dungeon. My friend is waiting for you inside. Show those demons what MUDE continents made of. Oh, he disappeared in that. Let me see. No. Why is he not going? Oh, I see. This is way better. He's still in here for some reason. I remember being in a location very similar to this. Like, and then you look at it, you have this whole map, and there is barely a reason for you to be looking around. It is odd. It is an odd thing. And it is funny because it's not like this game just started like some years ago, and then since it's been like a while, the game is faster now like this. No, it starts like this by default. Gravekeeper Silent told me you killed that king. You're very young. No shit, I must head to Devias. Many demons have appeared in the underground dungeon as well because the demon ruler's minions. For the time being, I can only give you general directions. And just keep going towards it. No stops on the stone. I've got just skills from a single enemy kill. I'm gonna keep killing it while we level up the skill. Penetration. An arrow with penetrating power inflicts damage to 3 targets. So this is one of the first AoE skills. Because most of the game is just like composed of AoEs. Shit, I didn't even pay attention to this. But I know that I'm talking to a kid. If so, then what must I do? I must get rid of the source of corruption. Have a few teleportation scrolls. I can send you to the depth of the dungeon, kill the demons there, and fight trainer Prota. Why would this guy have teleportation scrolls? And secondly, why the fuck would he be inside here? I presume this would be a dangerous location, but sure. Are you Prota? They sent 2 guards. Why did he ask me if he's Prota? They sent 2 guards after the underground dungeon transformed. My comrade is in the DPO level, please help him. But many trained in the ancient auto combat area. Weird name for a location, with a lot of monsters. This place has become Land of Demons. My apprentice Philip is standing guard in front of Land of Demons ghost area. Go seeking out. So the Land of Demons. All equipment's ready, ghost area is very dangerous, we should make sure all preparations are done. I presume that there was a moment in time in which these characters mattered and they had the whole backstories to them, and now there's not. Not anymore. The Land of Demons, as it says, is an area with high experience thingies. So you kill here, and then it even shows an experience per minute, because it is the name of the game. Is just like killing non-stop and just leveling up as fast as possible. And then we get all the things, and you can just equip as soon as you can. And we're just here until level up to level 20. And it even shows here how many levels we need in order to get the next equipment going. But it's basically 1 to 2 shots kill an enemy and shit. Like for example, the shots go towards the down here and it still hits the enemies behind us. Miss the condition, continue equipping. This initial moments is a pain in the ass because sometimes you need to enter here. And look, see all these items in here. There is an auto selling, so it just automatically sells things that you want to use. You don't even need to visit merchants or traders to sell your things, because that is a waste of time. You could be leveling up instead of going around selling things. The speeds, you're the most talented that I've ever seen. Look at the guy. There's no way. The entrances to the Land of Demons is sprung all across MUDE continent, not just the underground dungeon. I bet you'll be even stronger next time I see you. The path to Davias lies deeper within Charon. It's waiting for you there. Find the teleportation guide Charon. They can perform the mystic arts of teleport, but then there was a kid in there that could teleport us as well. Go figure. You're here, the ghosts are here, very annoying, let's us hurry. Why he looks like he's floating? I will send you to the 2nd floor of the underground dungeon with a scroll. There you'll find Sakya, the most powerful dark wizard from our castle. He'll help you. And there you go. Find and talk to Sakya in the 2nd floor of the underground dungeon. I intend to go to Divas and get rid of the source of the demonic spirits. Are you Sakya, the most powerful dark wizard? Look at all her clothes. Everything shines. We finally meet Warrior. That king in Laurentia absorbed the demonic spirits and is alive once more. He's even stronger than before. The path to Davis is an arduous journey. Your equipment is quite old. I'll teach you how to make them then shine like they used to. Look at the guy. He's just like, well, let me show you how to shine your equipment. Says the guy full of glitter.
Upgrade feature is available.
Sure.
Use Jewel of Blessing and Jewel of Souls to upgrade your...
To upgrade your... You can upgrade ours. There we go. 2 goals, another boss to kill. It's just already level 20. And we are level 20 and we can kill a level 20 boss. And for some reason the shots are green now. And there's like some kind of aura around this, possibly a buff? No, I don't think it is. Removed after 25 levels. Basically, to make you be able to farm as fast as possible as well. The game wants you to rush most of the time. reminded me how I was waiting for Diablo Immortal, but at the same time thinking it's going to be a shit game anyway. And then it released, and then I saw like a bunch of people complaining about it, and then I decided, well, I'm going to at least test it. And then I played, like, I got to level 5, and then I just like gave up. It was funny. Although I wish I could play more Diablo. The last Diablo game that I've played was the first one on PC back in who knows when. When there was only the first Diablo game. So something interesting happened here. If I understood correctly, it changes the thing from this one and then moves the thing to be +7 as well or something. No, it's this one. Even though the other one is +7, this one is way stronger than it. And it still requires 3 levels. After killing that king, report to Sakya. Amazing, I sent many scouts, but to no avail, Eustace succeeded. Why didn't he go there if he's the most powerful dark wizard, and then he sends his scouts, they die, and then he does nothing? That's just not a good thing to do, isn't it? You can go deeper, and once you pass the spot, Mount Supplier Corpse Knight Sassy will greet you. And then just get teleported left and right. Find Protector of Pet Sassy to ask about mounts. I'm Mount Supplier Corpse Knight Sassy. Pick a mount from what you see beside you. It is your very first mount, but it has great potential for growth. Please look after it. Understood. See, you just like barely started the game and there's a mount already. Once your nearest training is over, I will take you to the entrance to the 3rd floor of the underground dungeon. Train Aneria, which is the Mount Chocobo-like thingy. New function that keeps like rising the CP, which is a very poor choice of name, but still. Let us begin. I hear there are powerful demons on the 3rd floor of the underground dungeon. Be careful. Have I been to the 2nd floor of the underground dungeon? While you're still on the 2nd floor of the underground dungeon, talk to the girl in front of you, see? Warrior, stop. I know you're headed to Devias, demon rulers, minions will become stronger as you draw near to Devias. How does a woman dressed like this can survive in the middle of like a fuck ton of demons? Warrior, I found a new land of demons. Bull's Horn Warrior area is this entrance. Help Energy Elf in Land of Demons. I have a problem in Land of Demons, Bullhorn Warrior area. I'm not gonna read these long things. Will you help me? At the quest area. How lucky there is no one in yet. The Land of Demons. Level ups and gear drops. I am excited just thinking about it. And then she goes in there by herself, just annihilates everyone. Then a big key. Darkness Dark Wizard is killing all the minions possible. Warrior, let's us hunt together, I'll cast a buff for you. Are you trying to steal my EXP? Like even the game mentions that you need to get more experience. It's so fun. The laughable equipment like that. See, like those dragons, they look like so nice. I remember that. I think I've played the original move for around, let's say, maybe 1 or 2 months or something like that. And although like varies, if you stop and think about it in like a portion of time non-stop, it would be around a week, I guess. And I think I never got to get that spell. I don't recall though. It's just, but I remember wanting like some spells and never being able to get it because it required so much grind. All of Boris Horns Warrior is my territory and get out of my sight. Why he stays here for long? I was stupid, bullying a kid. I don't know how fierce we are. Watch how I teach them a lesson. If you are so fierce, why do you need my help? And why is the guy red? He's there. Oh no, Dark Wizard. Who are you? How could you defeat me with such bad equipment? Like, yeah, exactly. I wondered that myself. It's because of help from Energy Elf. The healing and buff did a great help. Leave now. I don't believe that. You wait right there. I suppose you must get some. Goddamn. Ignorant Elf, join me. Reach level 28 before you leave this place. So, I said that to myself that I should reach level 28. We're 24. Look at how fast this thing's going to go. 25 already. And sure, we are in a party or whatever, but still. Need a level for that one. Which I got, I think. There we go. Equipment's like, we're not even killing the things, we're just like grabbing things, grabbing items. Why is level 28 that important? Very good, we can continue on our journey. I think I get like this armor for some reason. It's completed, claim rewards. There we go, like, let's go back talk to her. Ignore, I have something to tell you. I found the path to the third floor of the underground dungeon. And the poison bowls, hornet, warrior, just so many necessary things. Let me guide you. What exactly happened so far? I've yet to understand. Somehow I've come to the third level of the underground dungeon and talked to Webster. Here we are at the third floor of the underground dungeon. My scouts tell me that this area is protected by Gorgon, a minion faithful to Demon's ruler. Gorgon is much more clever than that king. This is a purple gem. Could this be Garnet Jewel the legend spoke of? I'll tell you how to exchange garnets, then you can use garnets to make yourself stronger, acquire skills and buy equipment, then you can defeat Gorgon. New function available. Got the garden exchange.
Garnets can be exchanged for jewels, and jewels can also be exchanged.
Sure. I'm gonna get the tongue, max out, exchange. And it's one of the currencies of the tongue. It's more so to buy skills, some equipment, buying and selling things at the auction house. Shit like that. There is an interesting bug in here. She's going towards Webster. But Webster is behind the teleportation area. When you step on a teleportation place, it just activates instantly. So if you are behind it and try to go there, we can't talk to him. It's just, we need to kind of move and go around, and then it works.
Forgive those demons.
I'm going to wipe out those demons. Goodness, you've exchanged a lot of garnets. Garnets can be used to buy items for rapid growth at Garnet Shop. Don't forget. Oh, there's an interesting thing that I noticed this. I was watching some videos about the game and shit, and there's an interesting thing with the translation for the Portuguese side of it. The translation for garnets pretty much changes the words to mean grenades for some reason. Why? The people responsible for translating thoughts that garnets means grenade? I don't know. I have no idea. Now I'm wondering as well, what does garnet mean? If it's... I mean, I know it's a stone, but what is the name in Portuguese? Let me see. Jesus, indeed it is translated as grenade. What the fuck? No, it's a mix of ruby and sapphire. Yeah, it's a mix of ruby and sapphire. No. No, this is something different. This is from Steven Universe. Ugh. Let me see. No, there's not that much. There's not that much info. Weird. But it apparently is literally translated like as a grenade. It makes no fucking sense. Oh, there's another name, which there's no translation for English as far as I know. Weird. Weird. Steven Universe in the middle of the fucking thing. Garnets can be used to buy items for rapid growth at the Garnet Shop, don't forget. Now you can fight Gorgon, let's go. See, it's basically an item used for you to grow faster, like literally buying a skill right now. It's basically the currency of going fast. Shoots arrow that holds strong power, attacks 5 nearby targets. So another thing, that's just an AoE. So level up faster. We need to get solo boss Gorgon. He is level 28 precisely. That is odd. Can we upgrade the tongues? Yes. I don't think I can upgrade anything else. But sure. Better get some tongues. Let's see if we can kill him with that. Let me just look at this. No, not now. Let's see if it works. It should. I don't think there's anything that prevents us from killing him from entirely without losing the SSS ranking. Only these first ones, because up to when you reach like around level 90 or 100 or something like that, you can't. There's a point where it's not as easy for you to kill like the same enemies that are on your level. There we go, just pops a bunch of shit. A lot of shit in these. There we go, then we leave. Exchange, max, and dude. Confirm, equip, move to the tongue, and then let's get another bow. This one is +3. Is it going to merge the +3 to this one? No, we don't have levels enough. Shame. Webbed stir in the Devil's Passageway. Goodness, you succeeded in opening the underground dungeon. Housing your injury, you don't need to hold back your pain. When he got injured? It's fine, the entrance to Devil's is just ahead, I'll show you shortly. Understand, see you soon, Webster. More like a see you never or something like that. We unlock and now we are able to go to this location. Have you come through the underground dungeon? Welcome. This guy is very different. Now I've come from Laurentia to give Count Varon urgent news. What? Demon ruler is about to awaken. We must report to Count. Count Varon is at the Count's estate. Let's go. Talk to Count Varon.
Welcome to Devious.
I see you must reinforce the castle's defense as soon as possible. Thank you for letting us know. It is true the demons have become more active in the last few days in Devi and attacked merchants. Please investigate the matter. So, now that we are past level 30, I'm quite sure that we can see, no, not yet the rankings, but there is a buff in here. Not yet this one. Apparently we need to go to another place. Investigation goes, check injuries of Guardian, the Americans group attacked by demons. Possibly we need to get all of the skills before, like this last one, and then we have purify the tongue, and let's upgrade now. That is already +3. It merged from the other one for some reason. Return to ground. Return to ground. Although we came from there, we are returning forward. The day was playing in the nearby spot and I heard a strange noise. What the fuck are you doing outside, kid? I was scared out of my wits. The bugs that were in the path of the purple fog suddenly turned into large demons. Where did you see that purple fog? I picked up the map that shows where the demonic spirits are. Please take it if you need it. New function available, the Land of Demons. Contribution P resets every 5 in the morning. So this is the location where we level up fast as balls. We're just getting one of these, move, and then we just like stay there and just wait. And then we need to stay in here until it gets level 40. There's a timer. It uses every single point, gets you 3 seconds inside this area. So you can't just stay in here indefinitely. There's a specific amount of time. Otherwise, if you were able to, you just like, it would just go like way too fast. And also, it would pretty much have no reason for people to buy like stuff from the shop or whatever. It's kind of how they keep things going, knowing. And we need 7 JOC, like everything just was sold automatically. It's basically, eventually they add more and more things in there. 6, shit's shining weirdly. And we now buy stronger potions. From the potion seller. There we go, exchange, max, exchange, and then we can buy the... well, we reached 440. We can now buy the last skill as well. Gloves. Is the buff? No, not yet. Purchase skill books or garnets. The last of the first skills. which is multi-shots. PvE skill cannot be used to other players, so a skill for farming that we've yet to get the points for. Although we can activate, but the whole idea is that you can't use it before you get the enough points or something, but I don't know. It's already here, so... Some shits. Webster has come to Devious after he got his injury taken care of. Please go talk to him. We're gonna go talk back to Ed Webster. Receive some rewards. Some shits in here. The reward, it's been a long time. You look even stronger. See, the story in the text implies that it would take like a fuck ton of time for us to get in here. But that's not how the game is made. I think it is the story is recycled from previous iterations of the thing. I don't know. If I understood correctly, MUDE didn't upgrade the... I mean, they changed graphics, improved some things, but the whole gist of the game, it never changed. Even though, like, from one iteration to the other, they changed names, they changed things, but it's kind of still the same game in a way, with like a new coat of paint. But there is like evolutions. They add like more mechanics, more things to level up and shit like that. It's more so adding a new layer of things like an increase in the whole what is the name? The whole power fantasy side of it. God damn it. It looks like you've been to the Land of Demons. You must spend your time in the Land of Demons wisely. You shouldn't waste the contribution points you accumulate in the MUDE continent. Warrior have learned the auto-combat skill that doesn't have a cooldown if you haven't, I'll teach you. I'm quite sure that I do have. Doesn't my multi-shot look magnificent? Remember, when you've encountered multiple demons, using multi-shot first can be quite efficient. Then try to on the homers in front of you. Sure. He gets in the middle of the path and just like shoots the fuck at him. And as he rotates, he uses it again. More garnets for some reason. See, like, we literally get items that are +5 from the get-go, from regular enemies and shit. There's not even a loss for leaving those items in there. If you become incredibly strong, Homers is but a puppy before you. Sure. The thing is attacking me, but it doesn't matter. When you use auto-combat in the Land of Demons last time, we reached level 40 quickly, but you also spent a lot of contribution points. Now you can finish daily quests and gain contribution points. You can then continue your auto-combat in the Land of Demons. Little function, little castle. We need to join guilds.
Guild feature is available.
Sure.
Join your friends on your adventure through the MUDE.
Presume this is the first one. Should I do a simple quick join? Conditions. Ooh, 550 levels. Ooh, these ones are just like weird. Let's do a quick join. Later I will change things up. It's just... I don't like Spanish. Can I leave? Can I peace out? Leave. Academy. Guilds withdraw from 0. You can join another guild in 10 minutes. All guild increasing effects are lost and rank bonus can be acquired after 3 days. They max reputation. When you join another guild, your ranks are set and only 50% of your guild insignia are maintained. Well, it's better time than ever. We got the quest to clear dungeon Blood Castle. This one, there is a specificity to this thing. You need to use these things in order to get inside. There's a number of attempts and shit. It's a challenge. But it is a good idea to just enter here and just use all of the buffs. Because you use 25 coins of this one. Eventually you have so many of those that it doesn't matter. And it allows you to finish this one quicker because this one's a little bit long. And if you don't have that buff, it's just, you might lose the SSS thing. It's always as good to keep the tongue. craft some more shits to get more attack. That's a shame. We could create a guild though. Although if I recall, it requires an item that we don't have yet. Like, this is kind of a definition, kind of a simulacrum of the game. It's just a corridor and eventually you get to a point. Yeah. Noises. I hear it. Then you have to destroy a gate for some reason. Which I wonder why didn't the enemies inside of it just decided to destroy the gates. Just like open the gate and just attack me before I destroy it. Just waiting. One weird thing, the items that you get inside of the tongue, they don't count for your inventory until you're out of the location. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish it in time. It's gonna be an SS instead of an SSS. Shamefully nice blood engine. Be lanky. Oh, he gave us a little bit extra time. So it is possible. I wonder if it calculates precisely the amount of time that you need to kill it. Just so that you're not frustrated. But you are like within the amount of damage that you can do. Because it would be very easy to do. It's not a hard thing to do. So see, you basically just get all the money that you spent on buffs back. So there's no reason not to. Although if you're not careful, eventually you run out of money. I want to see the tongue outside to see the buff and the experience. Oh, it's still not yet activated. I thought it was on level 30. So I need to do a solo boss, I need to upgrade our shits. To level 6 if I recall. Just upgrade these ones first, because they are the ones who give us damage, and damage is pretty much like the name of the game. So I got something for upgrading to level 6. And now another solo boss, that is level 40. We should be able to kill it since we have level 43. But it could be that this is going to be the first one that we are not going to be able to do the SSS triple S thing. Who knows? We'll see. It seems to poison us. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be enough time anyway. Yep, first SS one. We could have leveled up before, but at the same time, doesn't matter that much. Is that much of a problem? Then we got helmet, it seems. More so a tiara than anything else. Yep, still in here. It's easier to go outside than just click in there. Quest completed. Not yet, you can acquire free pets. Baby Panda, the shop. Maybe this is the moment where he ends. This pet picks up the items for you and increase the experience as well. 25% extra experience. So as I said, it is a levels go up kind of game. I think when it enables the rankings, it is the point where we can see the experience buff. So it's just a matter of just like going to these things, getting the tongues, waiting a lot. And now that we have the pet, we can just like simply stand here and just keep attacking it. It goes around grabbing everything first. So we're not even losing time on that. Already getting to 12 million experience per minute. It is +3 and this is a different one, but when we equip, Then the one is +3 as well, for some reason. It transfers the thing. Oh, another one. We can do this one though. I thought we wouldn't be able to. Exchange. Got another one. We need to kill 80 and get level 50. Possibly we're gonna get level 50 before we kill 80. Or not. Let's wait to finish the 80 ones in there. There we go. It was literally automatically. So I get this one. We don't need to get inside there anymore. Pushing girl rolling me to be told. Count parents, my uncle. A kill order. Davis has certainly changed. Uncle is becoming increasingly busy, so I'm helping him. Sorry to bother you, ignore enough, but you could help us. Why did I read this? But you could help us with the matter of Davis safe with him. It's my dude. It's my dude. Don't worry. I think... No, not yet. There's this tongue here now. Allow us to see the things that we can upgrade. We should upgrade the equipments that give us attack first. Enemies requesting, also doing my part to keep Davis safe. I'm doing my part. Just ahead is the YESI captain area, be careful. Null function. Where's the ranking? Not yet. No guilds, we need around 2.5 minutes. We need to kill the Ice Queen. I don't think we'll be able to kill it. We could go to the Land of Demons and get some levels in there. Wait a second, there's a reward thingy here. Ooh, can level up some tongues. Some of them tongues. This one would be a nice change. And then it starts here. All equipments +7 allows us to increase the tongue. See, this thing is what changes one item from the other. You upgrade an item that is lower level, it changes so that it's higher level. If I recall, I can do maybe this boss. What is the world boss? These ones are shared, you fight with another people, but I'm quite sure that this first one is not shared. No, it is. There's the buff system as well. Although I think these other guys in here are just like fake. Yep, they all die at the same time. It's just so that you have kind of an idea, because as I said, the beginning of the game is mainly you are always in a safe area in a sense. And they're always gonna drop in here. And there's a very big reason why they wouldn't, even if they could. Most of the guys right now are just like level 500 or some shit like that. Collects extra rewards for achieving first place in the MG. Experience capsule. When used, you gain a large amount of experience. Look at this fucking number. 22 million. And they should use before level 60. Fuck, I didn't use. It is going to take us from 52 to 55. That's a punch in it. Now we just up this. There's these things that are new. There's used for other things. It's not a good idea to use them there. They live up to Reputation Warrior. We're unable to read the location of the ruler, but there are strong monsters at the Lost Tower. Please come and see me when we reach level 60. Oh, there's this tongue using this. And then we got an item. Nice, that we can equip, because most of the time we can't. And it's an item that has a star, which is a good thing. Because when you have stars, it allows us to open this constellation kind of deal. Each star allows us to move in here, and it gives us like buffs and extra points and shit. Still have one of these. No items though. But this is a specific item that we can sell. For a specific amount. When did I got this that I didn't see? Oh, it basically doubles the stats. But okay. Quest completed. And we need 2 pieces of 2 excellence equipment. We can kill, we need to kill at least 1 world boss, and we need to exchange 30 garnets. Maybe this is enough? Yep. We completed another one by accident. We proceed after reaching level 16 and can enter the Lost Tower. World boss. One of them is level 50, the next one is 70. I'm quite sure we can kill it. I mean, we did, but we did it because we were alone. Gotta keep one eye on this. If someone shows up, I'm gonna enable a buff. Although I could just enable the first buff, but I don't think anyone's gonna show up here. Movement speed is decreased by 30%. It's a good thing that we were just standing still, then fuck all. It takes more time to kill, but at least it saves a little bit of money. If it's only we need small amounts of money, but it's a save. I was going to say that it's not showing the amount of experience we're getting per minute, but it's mainly because we're not killing anything. We're gonna get a single bunch of experience all at once. No. I think we didn't get experience, just got items. Another one of those gets us to level 59 with a single use. No items to use. Another one of those. No, this one seems to be a good one, I guess. Is it? There's no tongue in there. But I think I'm gonna keep these. I'm going to allow the auto sell, but only the normal ones. And we're gonna keep the items that we can equip, because if I recall correctly, it is useful later. But I don't remember anything else that we can't use. Although it's a shame that we don't have a button that allows us to just sell shits that we don't use. There are hours after completing the quest. Talk to Rhaegar. I don't remember if it's the green ones or the blue items. I might be equivocated. You can proceed after reaching level 16 and can enter the Lost Tower. It's just a matter of getting the end of demons like quite quick, killing like possibly 1 enemy and just like getting level 16 going out. We've yet to get the buffs from levels from the world level. It's alternate. Okay, we got out. Let's save the points. Yep, there's no ranking here, leaderboard and shit. Some free shit. Quest completed. Talk to Davies. That was 60 already. Remarkable. I was literally in front of him all the time. Most of the time. I've been talking to Rhaegar. Kai is a great Dark Knight as well. He's been to the Lost Tower before. Why did you ask him? Mind you. The bounce. Oh goddamn, we need 2 pieces of 2 excellent stunks. We're gonna have to buy one, and we're gonna buy the gloves. Because the gloves, they allow us to have more attacks. So it's basically just so that we activate this. And are able to progress. We've been through a lot of maps already. You're here, and now you're strong enough to challenge the 2nd floor of Blood Castle. Hurry. Sure. Is there something regarding the boss level already? Don't think so. Let's upgrade as usual, the upper items in here, because it gives us like those points. +7, +4, +5, +3, and 6 defense success rates. The defense success rate is good one because it allows you to stay alive here in the Land of Demons without like dying all the fucking time. Clear Dash of Blood's Castle 2. Here, this one. I think we can do it on SSS, but somehow I think we might not be able to. This one is... I think maybe this is the one that I killed. Not yet, because we want to do the level 90 eventually. Before shit goes down, so... Should we go Land of Demons? How many points? 221. Land of Demons. New one? Let's do the older one. Go here, kill some, get some levels, just so that we can guarantee that we are going to get an SSS in the... There's still no buffs for the difference in level. There's still no leaderboard in here. Oh yeah, we can join another one now. Sure. Why is there so many Spanish guilds? I have problems with Spanish. It's just it's, even though it's very similar to Portuguese, I think that's mainly what the main problem that I have with it. It is too close to Portuguese. So even though I look at the thing and I think, well, I think I understand this, most of the time I don't. It's just like confusing. Maybe if it did the Dungeon Bolt Castle, it would be enough to get things in here. But we're gonna leave as soon as we get level 65. 52 medium experience points per minute. There you go, that's enough. I can get the Blood Castle, and hopefully, because it's 60 to 79, hopefully we get it an SSS rank, or at least an SS. Can't upgrade anything, sadly. Maybe if we did it like manually, everything could be gotten it better handled and it could save some time or whatever. Like by trying to affect as many enemies as possible with each shot. Like back there, using that skill on just a single enemy instead of just using on the pile of enemies in here. Your rating will drop move quickly. You see again. It's not optimal, but then it's automatic, so you can't complain. Some paid things, no thanks. It's very rare for me to pay for something in a game. Paying for a game, maybe. Paying for something in a game. I need to first be extremely attached to that game. Which so far, up to this day, the only time that I did buy in-game currency or some shit in-game was on Warframe. It's the first game in which I decided that it was worth doing it. I did it in a very convoluted way by using a lot of coupons in a very specific time frame where it was cheaper and it got me like the most bang for buck. To the point that I think I still have like that currency in my Warframe account. Even though it's been a while since I last played it, sadly. I like Warframe. It's a nice game. I wish I played more of it. Maybe eventually I could get to playing it a little bit. But it depends. I don't think I experienced everything on it, but I think I experienced enough. But I could be wrong as well. We have some shit upgrades in it. Not the helmets, first the gloves, because the gloves are the only ones that give attack as well. Everything else is just HP and defense. So the faster you have more attack, the better. The faster we level up, the more items we go through. What is going on? Chad is blocking the road, I can find it so frustrating. 68, it's a new solo boss, level 6, that's fine. Should have no issues. The leaderboard is still not there. I wonder how much they need to pay until the leaderboard shows up. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Maybe not. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Yeah, by a smidge. Oh well. It's a shame. Weird that it's only the pan that is going around grabbing shit. I don't know why we couldn't go at the same time. Elitistic. An elitistic kind of thing. Let's equip this one. Move the constellation to get more attack. Exchange garnets. Which gets us more garnets, and now we need to complete this one and then the other one. Let me see, world boss, we can... God damn it, the problem is that we can only face that one. We could go to Land of Demons, but it wouldn't net us. I mean, we could by luck get an excellent equipment in there, but it's not the same fuck. What if we go there just to get to level 70? New area. That cow looks weird. How much per minute? We're already reached 70. 62 medium. Let's go out. Receive the rewards, collect the tongue. This should help a little bit. We can now upgrade the bow even more so. Always the bow, the weapon first, and then the sub. I wouldn't say sub, offhand. Offhand is a better description. So we need to get 4 pieces. World boss, we could get this one with some buffs, but I think it shouldn't be a problem. Although we've barely switched to level 70, but I'm quite sure that I'm gonna be the only one fighting these bots. Regardless, we're gonna get at least 2 of these. just so that the fight is a little bit faster. And it seems like he, even though he can hit us, he's not gonna do much. We're going to heal it before we can do anything. Oh, God damn, that tap to activate is just fucking me up mentally. I keep focusing on it. There we go. Best viewers? I don't think so. It's always one of those. Every single stream that has at least one. It's so lazy of an approach at scamming. Is it going to be on level 90 or something like that until it opens up the... No, there's the ranking now. Okay, interesting naming. Yeah, these guys are level 372. Look at this fucking thing. Look at these guys. Yeah, these guys paid a lot to be here. But yeah, since there's a very big difference in levels, it's very likely they're going to get a big buff of experience because of the difference. And it should be here, but so far it isn't yet. Weird. Some more shit. Equip this one. Move another point on the constellation, although we can't change this one. More HP. What the fuck kind of Dark Lord's law book? Sure. We can auction this one. Although if I recall correctly, these auctionable items are not sold by default, innit? Yeah, so we can leave the other ones because they are not used. Yes, we can do this, I think. Shouldn't be that much of a problem. Might be wrong though, but... this is an item that we can use, so it's gonna stay, and this one stays as well. The fuck this means? Got a double axe for some reason. I need 5 pieces, we can buy one. Let's buy this one. Oh, thank fuck we have the experience. Get another point in the constellation. I see, it's the starting. I saw the 5 times in there and thought, what does that mean? The buff is still not done. Although it could be that since this server is so old that the buff doesn't exist. Could be wrong. What did I use that potion for? I didn't even read what it was. Sure, Dr. Charon again, for some reason. It's a different part now. The underground dungeon is now at peace, and the enemies attack me. I tend to hit the lost stamina. Webster is here with me as well. Go talk to him. Bounty quests. Let me move the tongue. I thought he said that Webster was here with him, so we had to teleport to their area. Meet again. Well, I've come to help you kill the demons at the Lost Tower. My friend Orwing is fighting demons ahead. Please go help him. 25 devils. Just basically just watching at this point. Not much to interact with in 700,000. But then on the other area, these devils are level 80. So they're stronger than us. So if we're just farming here, it's gonna take a while. So I wonder, why isn't the buff for a difference in level shown? Trying to see if I find something related here, but I'm not finding anything. I should talk to Arwing. Already killed the 25 ones. Look at these guys just walking around. There's a kid in there. Just Webster said in his recommendation, "You've been big help. In return, I'll introduce you to someone. He manages bounty quests on behalf of others. When quests are done, you can collect many guards and experience in return goes to him." Sure, but who is him? I need a 7-piece stone. World boss, I have 74. I think you can do this. No, he did the 71. Well, let's do it again. Gonna be like pretty much the only one. How many money do we have? 400,000. Uses around 125,000 if you use 5 of them. But at this point it's not exactly needed because it's just us, there's no competition. Sheesh, I'm getting sleepy at this point in time. Normally I don't get sleepy this hour. No. And I still want to play Tron and Liberty. So I need to stay awake for that. Eventually we'll kill it. One day. It's taking some time, but one day. Isn't this a penetration area or something? Let's see, what if I hold 3? No, I can't even interact with it all. That works, I guess. It's nice that it shows I have killed Metal Balrog. I wondered if the people in there just looking. The older player just seeing like, what the fuck? Who is there right now? Who's the dumb asking that weak boss? This stays. God damn it, it's a different class, so this one goes. I wonder if someone is going to buy it. Don't think there's going to be anyone that is going to buy it. But oh well. This stays. Ah, bollocks. I didn't want to buy it. Garnet Wish. Sure, 600 for free. What about this? Oh, free shits. Me liking. That is for sure. I did this and this, which means the next one is this. And now options, what the fuck is options? Gives a good deal of tons. But it still is pretty much the same phone. Let's upgrade then. Equip 7 pieces. No, fine. Constellation. Wait, didn't I? Oh, the bow is missing the starting. Oh, Land of Demons it is. Next area. I don't think this area is gonna be easy for us, but we'll see. 254 million. Almost 300. Almost 300 million per minute. The buff is not here for some reason. No, now it is. Prince World level 747. The difference is 668. So the experience balance is 437%. Which is nice, it's gonna allow us to level up a little bit faster. Okay, we got everything here. And now we can proceed. Castle Siege. I need to be in a guild. I'm going to look. Can I leave that one open? The master is the guy that is on the top of the tongue, right? I need to sneeze. Ah, bollocks, it just came to me, it's what's the name? It's Spanish guilds. Jeez, why are there so many Spanish guilds? Oh fuck. This one, there's no way that I can get into this one. Wait, this guild is only for elves? Let me look into the rankings. Yeah, he's the first one in all in equipment. And second on combat power. Third on levels. But the guild is not the third one. The guild is... yeah, the guild is on third. What about the Guardians guild? It's here, but I can't reach any... no, it needs level 470, but let's reach... let's get this one. Apply. Ah, bollocks, I need to wait to see if I can get it in the tongue. God damn it. Can I apply to other ones? Yeah, I can. I can't go to the Guardians though. Anti-rise. Weekly reputation. 0 equals quick kick. It's funny that they use like partially English and partially Spanish. Receive rewards. Another jewel like that. If I recall, that allows me to...
I had been stronger, they would have never...
I don't think that is her voice. Hey, I saw you in the underground dungeon last time. Tis too must be work of fate in a warrior continuous cruise. Try Bellator. Bellator. It's evolved equipment. first this one, and we can use these tanks so that we can increase the success rate. That's why not selling the ones that I can use, because otherwise I would have to buy from here. Although I can just use it here and just it fixes the tongue in there. So let's see, let's get. We didn't get a star in this one. Let me see. Wait a second, if I want to try again on that one, I need to use... No, not this one. I need to use 2 tongues? No, it's this one. No, it's still 1. No, it's 2. Oh, it's because I have an extra option, I see. Oh, this one still doesn't give the tongue. I need to literally select manually. Sure. What was I going to do? I gotta go to Bellator. Also upgrade. Bellator. This is so that we can get like skill upgrade cores that allow us to move the skill thingy forward. I think this is going to be easy to kill it above 50% within 30 seconds. And I got a million of coins. It's a bunch. We can pretty much buff fully, like almost 10 thingies. Toxic currencies. Let's acquire the skill. Which one? This one gives a 10% chance to inflict 5 times damage, which is useful. Target's hits, damage plus 5%. No. Arrow shower, critical chance plus 4%. No thanks. No thanks. What about this one? 6% chance to inflict skill damage up to 100%. 200% to 100%. Weak spot attack activation. Oh, I think this one is the one. Yep. When weak spot attack is activated, 4% chance to convert 30% of skill damage to HP. So this one is pretty much like kind of absorbing the thing, so we're gonna keep the skill cores to upgrade those first, when we are able to get the skill. Which who knows when it will be. You'll become even stronger if you use gel evolution to evolve your equipment. Add one excellent option by evolving an equipment. Why are these guys attacking me? The fuck away, buddy. Fuck it. If she's moving and attacking things, it's giving us experience. 2 million just by killing like these weak tongues. Basically because of the buff. 400% difference. Equipment evolution. Oh, I see, the success rate increases. Let's increase this one, because it also gives us attack and shit. The other one's just it's the same fucking thing. It gives us things, but those things are defense shits. Star. No. Which is a shame. The success rate is still 30% for some reason. Oh well. But it counts regardless. I need to kill some dead cordons. I'm quite sure that those ones are dead cordons as well. Anyway. No dead knights. There's some dead gorgons in there. Oh, the gorgon ones are red. Makes sense. Killed. Was I denied or something? Man, it seems like there's not that many other guilds as well, so... No, this one I can't get as well. I can get on this one, because... Oh, this is the one that we got before. Vizsla, Blood Sky. I wonder if the order here means something. Ranking. Good. Bullet Sky. It's 4th, but it would be nice to get to one of the top 3 ones. We're gonna wait. Since the thing is open to 1-to-1, I presume that they might get new players, mostly because these old servers don't get people as often. Walking around a lot, you're one responsible person. You'll meet both the Demon Ruler's minion and kind-hearted people in joining forward, a lot of them too. I earnestly hope you want to lose your initial resort. Gonna get another one of those things, so maybe we can try and get a star from the upgrade tongue. Yeah, we can start getting these tongues in here. What is this carnival? Events showed up outside the screen. I see your story gives me a lot to think about. I'll give it this dual evolution becomes stronger. Weird. Quest complete. You can proceed after reaching level 90. You can open this ancient battlefields, clear build castle, upgrade the options, complete current wish, castle siege. Shut the fuck up, buddy. Is this the... no, is this an area where we would be getting... Let's go to that corner. Why is it going to that one though? Maybe these ones are weaker? No, they're still nice. Well, while we attack shits in here, how much is going to get? 8 million. Oh, we got down. We got 2. We could try and get this one, but then getting one of these could net us a star. Although I got this one. No, this one is gonna use 2. This one will use this 1. Let's try this one, because even if we fail, we'll at least get the buffs to attack, which is always better. Star? Star. So not only do we get the things in here, we also get the constellation leaf. And we get more attack for some reason. So now I can try something else that still uses 1. The chest first, because it is the one that is going to give more benefits. Although the percentage in here is 35% for some reason. It wants us to do this one, but nope. Chest first. Use that one to save on garnets. I got a star again. Nice. Move the constellation. Critical damage 10%. That's it. Yep. There's the skill thing. How fast does it move this one? Every kill gives 5.05%. Oh, that's way too low. But still, I'm going to enter some tongues in here, in the account. Not here. There is a location in here where we can enter the coupon. Oh, Alex, it opened my... it opened my browser. Hopefully it's a... thankfully it's a... slow... not as intensive game. How the fuck does this will recognize the... let's see, the server that I am on is Noria 01. Now I have to find Noria 01 in a very big list. The heck, boy? I don't see Noria in here. No, I see. Noria 01. It's this character. Can I enter codes for every single character? What the fuck, really? If it is, that is gonna be different. Most of the time it's just one per account. Sure, let me do it like this. Let me place it here, and then let me place this one over there in the corner, so that in case I get something, I see what I got in here on the screen. Oh, I'm gonna have to type capture codes. Let me see, there's one codes. Redeem. Said it was successful. But I don't see... Oh, there it is. Gift code reward. It gives us 280 garnets, a solo boss entry ticket, and Blood Castle's entry tickets. I'm gonna keep them there. I'm gonna get all of them at once. Next one. Let me see. It is instant. As soon as it completes in here, it just like shows up the mail on there. Another code. Yep. Full on instant. A pains that we need to type the captcha every single time, but I know why. It's so that it prevents people from just shooting random things until we get one that works. Another one. Let me see, 583. So this should be the sixth one. Yep. Let me see how far we are here. There is 4 more. So this is the 7th. There it is. Another one. Oh, I just noticed right now, I'm not looking at chat. Oh, there's nothing. I think this one is activated anyway. Let me see if it repeats. No, it says that I can't claim again. Yeah, I think it is one for each of the characters. That is odd. Another one, and the last one, which seems to be a code for Christmas. I think that is over, that's all. Yep, I think that's all. Let me see. This one gives us this fucking thing that I don't know what it is, a rare material used for upgrading cast iron. I don't even know what the fuck is cast iron, so let us clean. Next one, rare material used for leveling up spirituality of criticality. We don't even have that one. Material for leveling up spirituality of criticality property. Don't even have that one as well. 200 reputation, jewel of evolution. The reputation it's not limited by the max daily reputation. 2 jewels of evolutions and solo balls entry tickets. Some jewels, upgrade sheds, garnets, clean. Used to upgrade excellent equipment at or above level plus 11 and supply entire material that upgrades item to high tiers. Eventually it's gonna be useful, no. Rare material for leveling up spirituality. When used, base experience from hunting is increased to 150%. It will be useful. Maybe not now, maybe in the future when things like start getting harder. And then all the days and everything is just like over. used it as a, and then you combine with the Land of Demons as well. It should be a bunch of experience. Use an essential material. This is the other one as well. We saw those. Spirituality of attack. More garnets. I think that was all. Dang PT. Guess. I'm not going to use this one, neither this one, no. We could maybe use the tongues to upgrade equipment. First, always the bow winning. Although we could do the evolution tongue. It's a shame that he needs 2 in here. If he needs 2, we're not going to do it. What about which one lives? This one. We're not gonna have enough tongues. We got a bit of garnets. Oh no, we need to switch it before. I forgot. Yeah, let's evolve. Star. No new star. But it gives a drop rate of Zen. Plus 30%, which is useful. We need to exchange a bunch of garnets. That gives us 5,000. That's a bunch. We're not gonna use these though, because these are used for creating shit. This can be auctions. I don't think anyone's gonna buy this. It's gonna stay in there like almost forever, I think. Have we gotten contribution presets every 5? I wonder if I'm going to lose these. Gains our contribution points to limited event upon reaching 100 daily max contribution points plus 20. Reach your VIP to daily maximum. I think it might be a good idea to use them. Because it's weirdly blinking. Let's get this one. Is there any quest to finish? Well, I need to get to level 90 regardless. Let me get to the equipment's evolution. Let's do this one because there's only one, although we don't have items. So I'm not gonna do them. Let's upgrade this. Can't do any more. Although we could maybe wait to upgrade that first, because it gives a good amount of points. It's just a matter of getting another purple one, so we're gonna wait. This is something different class. This auction, no reason to keep it. Not gonna use it because in case it resets. Not yet. Oh no, no. What about the potion that gives us oh, it's 2. It's more than 1. I'm not going to use it because soon we are going to change the Tron number 2. Although it's very likely they're going to keep this one in the background. Because it doesn't consume as much, from the computer. Look at this, with kill 1, it's just like there's a big bump. How about spirituality? There's a new one in it. Yep, it is the tongues that allows these things. Wait, using... Oh, all of them are going to get all that, I see. So use all, I guess up to that point. I don't know what does this do eventually. Oh, this is gonna get... 1, yeah, I think using 3 of those are going to be enough for me. We're gonna wait, because who knows, maybe this thing... Critical hit rate plus 20%, that is useful. Although I still don't know if it is going to remove the thing. Is it going to always show up in here? More life jewels. Now we need to go here and talk to Mary. Marie. What was that? This. What needs the yellow tongue? This one. Jeez, that's a bunch in it. Can upgrade up to that point, I guess? I don't know which order to follow in this one. Let me see. Yeah, that one increases there. Oh, I see. Maybe if you get one of each, it fills this thing. Yep, because it is full body option. Upon reaching 2 E window boots +1, 0 to upgrades, master level 1 is activated, move. Equip before full condition to activate. Full body option is +1, who gets this 4%. The second one is equipment upgrade option, full body option +3. Oh, I see. Again, understood now. Understand now. So we need to be doing one at a time instead of just like filling up all of them at once. Sure, there's advantages and differences to doing it all at once, but still, we've killed most of the demons in the last hour. Have to consider what to do in your journey forward. Guard says it has something to tell you, talk to him. The function, what is this? Word was into tickets, note. Thanks, what is this? Distribute stats. Go to guard and hear about the grand treasures clue. This is when using your level increases by 1 level. I'm gonna keep that as well for the future. Upgrade shits. I think I can do this one though. All equipment's +7. I see. I'm gonna keep upgrading this one, but it should more the goddamn use one of those purple ones. I wish you blessed in your future as you venture into the unknown. Go and seek Badger, who will guide you to a new location. Garnets exchange to receive 100 garnets. It's enough, I think. Talk to Baguio. There's a bunch of things to do here. I'm glad you're here. The Warriors' tyranny will be over and warriors like you will have had to Atlantis or defeat Herod's evil power. The portal to Atlantis is behaving strangely. Come back when you reach level 100. We're at 90. Rewards. Gathered once in Looper Call. Looper Call here. Oh, it's the mining thingy. So we get pickaxe 1, and then we mine. Yeah, sure. I need to wait 50 minutes. Sheesh. Do we get this one? Clear belt over 3 stars on the skill upgrade core level, up the skill 3 times. Purchase from Garnet store. Oh, this is the permanent one. We'll need to buy it regardless, because this one eventually expires after 5 hours or something in there. Continue, sure. It is a use of tongues. And then we can just equip the permanent one, because it doesn't change much. And it gives more C combat power. 40,000 more, and allows us to complete the quests. Owning 1,200 guards may purchase 1 skill buff from guards swap. We need to get levels 100 first. Go to ancient battlefield and kill 2 elite monsters. Clear the castle. Complete the battlefield quest 5 times. Go to the land of demons to kill monsters. There's a bunch of things to do. Clear Blood Castle 2. Let's get this one. I cleared this one, didn't I? If I try and do this one, it says that there's a best one, you know? So this is 180 by 99. I'm gonna wait. Spirituality upgrade, that is this one here. So not yet as well. Acquire skill, which we can't. Oh, it's this one. Let's go to the Land of Demons and keep like upgrading there. It shows the average, and here 101, 112. Although this is not exactly correct because I'm gonna show you. We're gonna see this. I'm forgetting to put the chat on top. Okay, we're getting around 660, so around 700. Yep, around 700 million. It's increasing, 780 now. But if we go back to the... I can unlock the new area. Around 780. This one's the best one, but it's level 95. The defense is not... We shouldn't be able to keep here. And it should like give us less experience. 347, because we can't kill the enemies as fast. It doesn't give us enough experience, so it reached the point where it is better for us to go to the previous one. So this one should be still around 700 or something like that. Yeah, around 700. Let me test the previous one, which is this one, that is 85. If it's more than 700, it's better to stay here. Because remember, it's timed. Nope, it's that one. It reaches 700, but then there's the difference that it's not as good as this one. Because this one is like the enemies not only are stronger, but they could drop better items. And if it is giving us the same amount of experience, it's even more now. There's no reason to stay somewhere else. The next one is 95, so maybe at 95 I could try and get there. But I think I'm gonna stay here. Let me see. We have 126 strength. I think we can get to the stats and pull everything on the main attributes, which is agility. And just fuck it. It increases part of the thing, increases the attack speed, some of the defense, or the defense success rate. That is mainly how the distribution of stats here work. You put enough points in order to equip the chest item, which is strength and agility. You put enough points in the stat that requires the other one, that is, like, for example, the main one is agility. And then you place the rest on strength and just fuck it. The rest on agility. And just bank on the tongues. There's a good amount of tongues in there. Keep putting more points. And agility one is a good one because it increases the rate of attacks, which makes farming faster. I need a 3-1 so that we can get a good amount of things in here. Although we should have been focusing more on getting everything to 7. But I just want at least the first one on this. And then I think I'm gonna try and do all of them to 7. $97. I We need to reach 100 at least to get this scroll. And after getting this scroll, shit is gonna get a little bit easier because it allows us to... Since we're gonna have like things to improve the skill, it gives us a 6% chance to inflict skill damage of 120, 200 or 300%. And there's no cooldown, it's just a chance. And this one increases to 9%, and this one makes it so that when it activates, there's a chance to just siphon health. Weakest spot is activated, 30% chance to increase the skill damage of the current attack by 300%. So it's basically just, well, do damage as fuck. And also heal yourself sometimes. Which is like extremely useful. And since there's a chance for it to trigger, it's just like you can trigger like if you are lucky several times in a row. But it's basically reached a point where I could just go to Throne and Liberty, but I think I'm gonna wait until it reaches 3 a.m. and then we go to Throne and Liberty. And possibly I'm gonna make a quick break just so that I can get some more water. Basically a bathroom break. It's a bunch. Okay, we can go out. Another function. Quest complete. And we can get the skill in the garnet shop. Scroll of weak spot attack. Yeah, sure, the class must match the skill, I know. Use, grant a weak spot attack, we have enough agility. Okay, we use the level up, and then we get an extra chance. 9% chance instead of 6, which by itself is just good enough. Let's go back to... let's get this reward in here, collect some shit. It allows us to get the another option maybe. Let's go to Bellator. I'm quite sure that I can get the next skill easily, because there's attempts to do it. While we do that, I'm going to take a look into what? Crafting option. Option? No, evolution. Sure. Yeah, it works. We got all of it. Maybe we can get the next one, but let's first evolve. Pants give more, makes sense. Shit, we don't have the tongues. We could go and kill a boss to get some equipment out of it. Why is this locked? Oh, it's because the ones that we got from the tongue, you can sell them. A bunch of things, I mean. Let's go talk to Bagia for the time, let's see what happens. For MUDE continents, warrior, race, warriors, Euphrates shall be me. Go Atlas and talk to Casper, can unlock Atlas. Atlas. If I recall correctly, I remember back when they added this to the original game. Casper, where's this place? It looks like an underwater city.
I do not wish to see any meaningless sacrifices.
Sure, this is Atlas. There are vapors everywhere, but you should be more careful with the behemoths and the wasp. I remember when they added this. It is an underwater thing. You go swimming. It is weird, it is interesting as well, which is... what is those? Oh, I think those 200% is the weak spot thingy. When it triggers, yeah, 200% of damage. It's gonna be easy to farm shit. When it triggers. I don't know what the difference with the excellent thing is. So we were getting around 900 million experience per minute in there. And over here, it's not even showing up. Yeah, we're not even getting enough. Let me just show here. We are 100. Let's go to Vepper. While we walk there, yeah, we don't have the tanks. Let me look into the world boss, I guess. But there's a specific thing here just for bosses. We didn't kill this one, but we could just... No, I don't think we are able to kill this one though. And if we try and lose, we're gonna lose an attempt. Although the first challenge attempt is always free. But it would be nice to get it without having to spend anything. Let me see how much. 10 million only. We were getting 900 million in there. 10 million gives us 0.08% in here. After killing 100 monsters, you can obtain contribution points from daily events. Sure. Let's get one of the solo bosses, Metal Barrow, since it's free. We should just like annihilate him very quickly. Let me get close so that I can see the tongue of health. Did I get the Bellator thingy? I think I got any, yep. Yeah, this one to convert to it gives us health leech regen thingy. Oh, something happened here. Oh, we've been plundered. That is when someone grabs their tongues. I'm quite sure that there's no way that I can kill this guy, so he's just gonna have my tongues. Am I didn't join the guild yet, anyway. He's still alive, how? I should be dead by now. Oh, maybe it's because I'm way too close and he's doing some attacks that... Yeah, for a split second we got SS. But he's 80%. I think it was because I was close. I was getting like stunned now and then. Oh, well, be happy. Yeah, we got boots to do the tongue, the upgrades, evolution thing. So pants it is. Hopefully star? Star. That is weird how the system works, but it's interesting at the same time. And get HP and defense, because the way it works is that we are going to acquire like these stats for each weapon, and it is guaranteed that we'll get all of them eventually, but the thing is that it is random when we acquire them. So that is why it's the best idea to try and get the ones where we don't got the stars, because the chance is higher for some reason. So we barely were able to do the 80% tongue. What is that angel pass there? Oh, it's a battle pass, basically. But what do we need to do to get the tongues? These quests. No angel buff effect applied. Is it only paid? There's no way that it's only going to be played. 7 days until available for purchase. Oh, it is going to unlock eventually. It is there, but not fully there. The quest, receive contribution points for killing the 100 enemies. Kill world boss 5 times in total. Sure. Let's go and kill world boss. I think we can handle the level 9. Hopefully there's no one in there, because if there is people in there, we're gonna have to... Yeah, there's no one, mostly because the players are all in like stronger locations. I can just like buff it all, just to complete it faster. And again, I want to see the points up top to see if the tongues are applying or not. It barely applies. Very up there it was. 100% of Oh yeah, I can buy other skill books, anyway. This is agility as well. This requires energy. Oh, it's very low. Soldier inherits 100% of the character's stats, inflicts 50% skill damage to 6-star elixirs. He's like very useful because it is available for 30 minutes. And there is the cooldown is 30 seconds, so penetrates 6 targets and inflicts skill damage. This is another thing, gives a death boost, buffed for 30 seconds to play and analyze. But these, like, the first 2 is for the agility build, and the 2 seconds is for the energy build, but it is very useful to get this one. Some interesting things in here. Although we lack the necessary stats. Oh, it would require around 50 things so that we can get the up to 66 in here. To at least enable the first achieve. Oh, finally he's almost dying. But it's a good thing we're gonna get all the possible rewards, because there's no one to do it with us. Just get all of that for free. Kind of for free. Experience capsule, it's going to give us 1 level. Do the auto combat. Not gonna use the contribution points, gonna use the medal though, because it nets us some items to do evolutions. Can we do evolution? There is. Do the evolution, baby. Evolve. Start? Nope. An increase in drop rates. Now it starts like being a pain in the ass, and then we go back up, upgrade this one because it makes the attack stronger and shit. Although we do have those. Oof. Requires 2 items, I think. I'm gonna keep the garnets. There's a daily shine in there. Oh, it's this one. Well, I think the reset to contribution points is only for the dailies and not for the acquired ones down here, but who knows? How about this reward? Oh, used 300 contribution points today. This one as well. It's only missing 600 contribution points for the day. Sure. Oh, I think I understand better now. The Lauren Festival. There's these points in here. Grants master points. Oh, I see. Increases to get things in here. Equip 7 pieces. +1. Okay, at least we did all of that. No donkey. We can evolve and then... yeah, I want to get up to that one. We can try and clear Bellator again. Some items that we can use, possibly for evolution. Let's see, if we apply this one, now it's just 35%, so it starts getting to a point where it needs like pretty much double amounts to get the... What is the name? Forgot the name. We could kill the Bulk Castle. Because that's every day at 5, but when exactly is 5? Maybe the next hour? Let me do this one first. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish the other one because we just entered the tongue. At least this one is guaranteed in a way. We get all the buffs. Maybe just gonna raise the whole thing. How many points do we have? 25. Yeah, we're gonna get possibly up to 110 in order to put the energy points and get the golden soldier or whatever the fuck is the name of that bone. Oh, we got this one. Very small amounts though. I wonder if I use this one or not, because it could be that if I use this one I'm gonna lose points in here. I don't know. Maybe it sums up with the next one. Oh, you know what? Fuck him. There we go. Unlock. Yeah, it seems like it gives the points regardless. So it becomes a ton. We can activate, when critical hit is activated, 30% chance of damage increase in 3% lasts 2 seconds or up to 20 seconds, I guess. Well, it's activated and we can level up using these stones. When we level up, when critical hit is activated 30%, it just increases this mage thing. That's better than nothing, we'll see. Oh, it gives like 200. Oh, it's a bunch of criticals in there anyway. Yeah, it's doing 100% extra damage and critical at the same time. But these guys are strong. I could barely get here. I don't think I'll be able to do it fully. Maybe if those crits trigger a lot, it's possible. And those 100% as well, 200s. I could be leveling up my equipment more as well. It's kind of my fault, but maybe it's going to be enough time. And the buff is like plus 50%, which is not, yeah, we're gonna not be able to. Sad. So imagine if on this one we can't do it, imagine in the next one. Oh, yep. Meditation clocks. If I recall correctly, the meditation clocks allow you to gain levels even when not playing. Gain experience and shit that counts in here. When used, meditation time increases. Contribution points reward. The amount shop grants shop, although physically the warrior has left the continent, his spirit still remains. Yeah, you're basically just getting items. Getting like experience when you're not fighting. Let me go to the land of demons. Can enter higher racing. I'm doing quite sure it's not gonna be useful because I'm going to die considerably a lot in here. Yep. Yeah, we just touched there and got a good amount of damage. Where is the other area? Oh, bollocks, I'm down, but I should have looked to see how much we were getting in there. It was those 300%, so lovely. Did I got the tongue from Bellator? No, I didn't. I don't know why I didn't try to get the next one. Oh, no, it's a shame. Because this one is only for bosses, but if I combine this one, 10% chance to inflict 5 times damage, and it does the 5 times damage and the 300% on top of it. It's just... it's a oomph. Critical chance plus 40%. Which I think this is the one that we keep using most of the time anyway. Yep. So I have a crit chance of more plus 4% would allow us to crit a lot in here. Let me use fuck it. I can just like increase him. No. And it seems like we're not getting that many items in here. Some things can be done, I guess. Option upgrade, yeah, that's one. The whole idea is that if you get all of them to +3, it makes things better. So I should have focused in here. No, the increase is so small that it's better to just try and get all to plus. But we should focus these, now that I think about it. We focus the ones that give attack, and then we focus the other ones, like get the best one up to 3, and then the other one up to 3, and then you keep like doing this one, and then the other ones. Should be the optimal way. Oh yeah, we can get this one now that we have like 3 tongues. It's gonna do a good amount of extra. Ooh. There's a good amount of attack. And he uses one of those. Fuck it. Increase this one as well. Although it would be nice to get all of them up to 7 in it. Yeah, let's focus now to get all of them up to 7. So that we get an HP attack 50%. It just needs to get a bunch of jewels. We have 13 minutes left. Yeah, let me see if I have enough points to get the... Nope. If I recall correctly, there is a way for us to buy potions that increase, yeah, these ones. And it's like very cheap. We drink one, we gain like 100 stat points for an hour. It's very beneficial. I think we're gonna get one for energy. One for agility. So we drink the agility and the energy ones, and then we get the skill for this soldier. We acquire it. Buy. Continue. And then we acquire the skill. And then we can use it because... Is it in the rotation? Yeah, it's there. The golden dudes in there. I wonder if I could go to other areas. Let's see, we're getting 620,000 in there, and this is this area. So if we go to Atlas and go to, oh, I can even unlock a new one. I don't think we're gonna be able to fight here because it's 120. There's no fucking way. So I'm gonna try this one, even though we're not as strong. We're getting like 600,000 and 600 million. I don't know why she's walking instead of just teleporting. Maybe with the golem that is we're able to do more damage or whatever. A billion. Yep. This is clearly better. Yeah, it's moving a little bit fast. Although the criticals barely damage them. Yep, look at the amounts, it's double the amount that we were getting before. And they're barely touching us. I think if we tried moving forwards, it would be a bad idea. We could maybe try and get those 110 ones in here. Although it's low earning for some reason. Don't know why though. Yeah, I need to I need to exit and get to Tron and Liberty. The whole thing of the number go up, it just it gets in your mind. It digs in. No depth recommend to challenge after increasing CP. I object. I think this shows up every single time we get a level. Wait, what if we... What if we get both the Potion of Strength and Vitality, and then we go use both, and then we get to the 120 part in here. I still think I'm gonna get fucking annihilated here, but let's see. Maybe I won't die, but I'm not going to kill as much. No, getting a bit in regardless. How much was I getting back there? Yeah, it was still a bit in anyway. So this works. It's a little bit more. I think I would be... Ooh, we're almost getting to... Almost died, you know. It would be nice if the thing... Yeah, it's very risky, we're gonna die here. Let me go back to this one and see how it works in there. Oh, bollocks, why does she move normally instead of just teleporting? Oh, it's good that it pauses the thingy here, so it's not that much of a problem. I thought we would be wasting time, but nope. You don't. Let's see how much we can do in here. Possibly close to a billion, 2 billions or something like that. No, 700 million. Yep. So possibly because it's a low earning thing or whatever. It's 100, yeah, it gets to a billion. And it's safe because we don't die easily in here. Although it's a shame that we're not collecting equipment in order to... fucking up the kills. Let's put it to 1, let's see... How much can we level this up? I didn't get a single Jew. Let me get to 110 and then we can just like exit and go do something else. Although I think I'm going to leave it open, I don't know, maybe. But I need to close my browser because otherwise it's going to have some problems with Tron and Liberty. Oh, I forgot to pre-create a character in there. Ugh, problemos. Yeah, some rewards for level 110 or something, yep. Let me first get to this Bellator because it's the last one that we can do, at least for now. And maybe when it resets, it's just so that I guarantee that I'm not gonna lose it. What's up, buddy? Die, buddy. I'm still taking a bit of time, even though we leveled up considerably. Yep, no other points. If I recall, there's a... Nope. There's a tongue that we get in here. Yep, a bunch of things. There's one pending. I'm gonna use that one, though. This one. I recall this one, it gets the tongues down there. This one, it's Spain. No donkey. What else? Yeah, let's place this skill, upgrade the skill thingy, maybe this one. Makes plus activate 3% chance to increase the skill damage of the current attack by... It's a percentage, but this one have a crit chance of extra 40%. It is very useful. Although it could... it helps the soldier, but... This seems to be the best one, so we can't do anything in Bellator anymore. Yep, the attempts for today are gone. I don't know about the Bloody Castle. Let's do some solo bosses. I don't think we can handle it. Because I barely handled the... Balrog. Maybe because I was too close. Although now we have the soldier, and maybe the soldier could help and shit. Although it seems... I wonder if this bar... No, this bar must be timed. There's no way to help life. There's this upgrades for HP. So we still can... Although it counted the points regardless, I think. Yeah, there's no way to get an SSS for this one. There's no buffs as well to apply. Yeah, mounts. There's an interesting thing the way mounts work. Regardless if you have the mount or not, regardless if you're mounted on it or not, you still get the points and you still get the skill. So if you buy all of the mounts, you get the skills from all of the mounts regardless. It doesn't matter which one you use. You just get all of it. Really? We're not gonna even get an S? The fuck? I was going to say that maybe with a party it could be done easier, but this is a solo boss, there's no way. Yeah, it is damaging the soldier in there. That is life as well. I thought it was just the time. We're not gonna even get a name? What the fuck? Yeah, maybe if I had upgraded this single attack skill. But now we can't get the skill level ups, I think. I hate that only the panda grabs and then I sit here just looking to panda poor thing just walking back and forth. Use auction. Shit's not useful. What's equipment? We got some of those. Not any of these. What the heck? Well, castle, solo boss, world boss. The world boss takes way too long. Is there a world boss? No way you can do that one. Maybe this one. No, we have no attempts any. It showed that we had 0 attempts, so what the fuck? We can't attack him. Can I go out still? Nope. Yeah, I had to leave. It allows us to get in there, but it doesn't allow us to do anything. Obtain a total of 200 points. No, obtain, yep. Cure world boss 5 times. We can't do a single world boss because the attempts are gone. The ancient battlefield, I don't know how this works. I can still do a solo boss. Let me do this one. I never played this one. Oh, 90 to 104 now. I thought this one is 100. Let's see what happens. Oh, I recall this area. I think I recall this, but not 100%. I was going to say there's a guy following us, but it's just no, it's ours. Does he heal up? Exchange. What can we do more? There's this option upgrades, full body option 3. Let's get this one up. And then later this one. We have things, but we don't have enough equipment, right? Yeah, every single one of those we will require 2 items in order to do it. Nothing more in there to do in a manner that is, like, useful. What is it going to drop, I wonder? Got a bunch of health, you fucker. No guilds. No bitches. Yeah, most of the levels of those guys are very high, although I could join one of these. But... gold chest. What does it give? Receive after opening. Used for drawing excellent equipment from golden chest. When used, there's a high chance to draw 2 excellent equipments. For my class, even. Sure. At least it allows us to do the tongues. Recommends use before reaching level 100. Well, that's a shame, innit? I didn't do anything. So we got the boss. We need to wait 10 minutes to get that one done. That's the evolution. It's evolution, baby. So we evolve. Maybe we got a star. Maybe not. We got a star. Attack speed +7? Are you fucking kidding me? Is it really? It is 19. What the fuck? You start the game with attack speeds 2 or 4 or whatever the fuck. Ah, damn it. Let me look into something else. Get a solo boss again. We can't do the ancient again because we need to wait in there. We could try Loper Call Plunder, but it's very unlikely that we'll be able to. We can maybe try and kill an elite monster. Yep. If I recall, there are areas where you can attract these guys so that you can fight all of them. Yep, it's pretty much here. No, get there. There is. Because if you kill 3 of them at once, it only counts as 1 usage of the tongue, if I understood correctly. Like in here, there's the elite monster, remaining 6. And the remaining, no, it doesn't matter, it's just a timing thing. Experience, oh, it's 150. This is gonna give a bunch, just 1 level though. Reputation tongue. What else did... Oh, there's a Bellator tickets that I saw in there. Any? This one? No, this is a World Boss Challenge. I saw Bellator tickets. Yeah, it is this one, isn't it? This is a solo boss one. Let's get... this one. Exchange. Okay, let's go find another one of those ancient pieces of shit. There it is. No, it's not here. Yeah, we can get the Bellator again. Although, maybe we won't be able to kill it. Oh, I need to just stop and just go and play Throne of Liberty. This is not ours, so it's gonna be auctions. Then no one's gonna buy it. Which is a shame. Unless people show up and decide to play this one. For no fucking reason at all. I find that it's always easier to control if I do that one on top of the character instead of like outside of the area. Oh, the holy water thingies. I want to lose those though. I didn't get these. Wolf Castle, Pearl Boss. I should be getting some from these guys. They're from one auction. Use this. Almost the full level. So let's no, if we try and attack 2 of those, just bollocks. So we could get 3 in there and 3 in here. But it's risky because I can die to one of those. The thing is, as soon as you kill one, you won't be able to kill the others because you can't do damage to them anymore. I got another Bellator entry ticket and a Elite capsule thingy. Where is the 2 Bellator tickets? That is useful. Although it might have been a waste now that I think about it. Because there's no way that we're going to be able to kill the other ones this easy. Like this one. I think we're gonna suffer a little bit in this one. Although if we get at least 1, it's gonna make things way easier. Because I can use it to get a boost on the... No, this one's possibly fine. We can get the boost to get a 10% thingy. To get to do 50% extra damage. Or 5 times damage. Like this down in here. This one. 10% chance to do 5 times damage. And it's very useful when attacking a single enemy. I can do another Bellator. Although I don't think we'll be able to on this one. Yeah, I think it did exactly the thing that I said before. It triggered at ×5 and then it triggered at 300%, possibly with a critical as well. When target is hit, damage plus 5%, that's 3 seconds, max 3 stack. It is useful because it keeps triggering. When soldier skill is active, inflicts 7% chance to double the skill damage and increases chance to activate weak spot attack to 4% when activated. But it's only when I attack this one, and that only matters when you're attacking with I'm gonna get this skill. Skill damage plus 50% could be useful. This is interesting because if we're attacking a single enemy, it's gonna keep like boosting the damage. When weak spot attack is activated, 30% chance to increase the skill damage with current attack by 3%. Let's get this one. For now. Sure, the weak spot attack one is beneficial to different enemies at once, but let's see if we can get this one. I'm quite sure we won't be able to. Unless we get very luckily this time. It's doing just regular damage. Barely inflicting much. Yeah, the HP is already a bit low, it's 50%. Although the potions should... Did it? No. Just missed the tongue. Maybe to attack faster. It didn't waste a tongue? No, it didn't. No. Let's try again. Let's see. Because it doesn't waste as we use. It only wastes when we finish the fight. Like, correctly. Like, see those ones when it gets a good one, it's just like... It's a good deal of damage. Almost. Don't remove my health. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, it's the same fucking thing again. Can I make it target the soldier only and not me? If the soldier went first, maybe. No, he keeps targeting me regardless. So moving just by itself just like fucks us up. Yeah, HP is already low. We need to get down enough to trigger the tongue, and then now we need to kill him. No, that wasn't enough. Ugh, bang. Leprechaun, something happened. Oh, just clean. Someone took the thing, but we can't. Let's get another one. I think I'm gonna increase. Nope. I was unlucky. Nope. Let's see what else we can get in here before we give up. Ancient battlefield in 70 seconds. Well, it's gonna show up eventually in there. As soon as we get there, it's gonna show up. Granite points. At this point, there's not much, is there? I could try the bulk castle to get some of those jewels. No, this thing. Do we got something related to this? This one for some reason somewhere. The 10% along with the critical is just another tongue. I wonder why they don't focus on the soldier. Almost there. And it drops a bunch of things as well. It's just like a cornucopia of things. Even some dogs, not just one we keep. This we can auction. Can we use the tongues we got to craft? Yep. Let's make an attempt at this one. Because it's attack. And got a star. Plus 3% attack. Good. Move. Some more HP upgrades. Don't have those tongues. Let's do the blood castle. Did I do it correctly? Yeah, it is. I don't think I can get this one. Although we only have one left. Yeah, there's no way you're gonna get that one any. And 113. That's very close. No, it's not. It's not. Let's do this one. That one. Last time we were sure that we would be able to. We didn't. Even if 50% increase. Maybe with the extra skills that we got, there's might be cheat. We're just cleaning up the things. As if they weren't even there when it triggers like criticals and shit. Tron and Liberty, you damn fuck. Sure. Yeah, it's way too easy now. Just two, possibly 2 or 3 attacks just like clears it up. And there's even the soldier helping as well, so. Although despite that, we're still not as strong to kill them this fast, at least these last ones. Oh, but that one was fast. What about he? Maybe with some good criticals. Also good 5 times maybe. There it is. SSS. The poor panda just grabbing the things. I don't think he grabbed everything though. Class change, open tier 1 quests. We can change the class already? No, 120. What did I cause? Yeah, the crafting is that allows us to do this. This one's 7, let's now upgrade the... Doesn't matter, chest or helmet. Although this one has 2-star and it could be more beneficial. Sure, not as much, but... No, we'll need these to get to level 7 with the other ones. Anything else? Blood Castle, there's a cooldown, only for guilds. Shame. 40 contribution points for solo bossing. Let's see. Let's try the Hydra. Although I'm quite sure we're not going to be able to. Well, let's. Maybe the criticals, we are lucky with them. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to. Maybe an SS, but not the SS, the triple S. Double S. It's weird saying SS. I wonder why. Give me some ×5. If we got some more ×5, it would be doable. Triple S, but double S it is, I think. And maybe not even. Maybe just an S. Yep. I think it's going to be just an S. Some 5 times would be nice. It pretty much cuts in half. Although it gives us a good amount of current chills. And a Jewel of Blessing. A single Jewel of Blessing? Are you fucking kidding me? Or am I crazy? Why is the Land of Demons flashing? Yep, a single one. Anyway, that's why it's flashing. Could it be that we can now do the lower one in here? No defense. Although I'm not placing points and stats in it. Yep. I'm gonna wait until we can put... until we lose those buffs. Yeah, we're almost dying here. I think we're gonna die though. Yep. There is no, what's the name? There's no way that you go to the other ones. Valkyrie? Oh, this one teleported for some reason. Just a billion. If we don't have to teleport, if we don't have to move, it would be nice to see this one. Yep, teleportation. That's nice. That's how we want it. Because I can kick quickly, just switch to the other one and just see. Yep, way better, 2 billions. Although it requires way more because of the increase in levels, but still. It keeps telling me to go to a more challenging one. Fuck you. I keep showing these as well. I don't think there's a reason for us to buy this one because it's way too much energy. I could just place all the points on what's her name? All the points on Agility. Yeah, fuck it. Maybe I will regret it. Very likely. But it allows us to do more damage. More damage means more experience. But then just... I think... Let me see, where's the buffs? 30 minutes. That's a thing. I'm gonna... for the moment, make a quick break. Very quick one. And I'm going to put... I'm gonna keep this one going, and I'm going to, in the background, open Tron Liberty. No, wrong thing. Open Steam first, you dumbass. And while Tron Liberty opens, although I'm quite sure that as it opens it's going to change and switch the Cantiga, that's not a problem. Where is it? There it is. But in the meantime I'm gonna keep this one going. But then it's just like 9 minutes of this and then it's just gonna break and stop. But yeah, I'm gonna make a quick break. Just like max 5 minutes just to get some water and then just push and going. well, back sounds are double though. I'm quite sure about it. Let me just fade it back. Okay, finish these. Whatever it is that we got in here, let me just put it for auction because who knows. Not these though. I think we're gonna leave in here. Do we got at least 120? We got. Later I'm gonna do like things because I'm gonna keep playing outside of stream. I'm gonna pretty much just leave this running through out the day. Just to increase chess. I'm just mainly going to do this. Let me go to world. Atlas, if I recall. Oh, this is 1,000. 180. Yeah, I think it is around here. Let me just drop the dude somewhere. Bulk, maybe large behemoths. Where is the... I was gonna say where's the mount, but how the fuck would the mount be swinging here? It makes no sense. The sound is double because it's playing Throne and Liberty sounds as well. Shame, Manny. Let me see if I can do things in here. New weapon points. How about some options in here, maybe? Maybe I can do these. Let me do these first. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect me on the other tongue. But I forgot that I created a character in there. Is there an option here to mute fully? Let me see. No, oh, I can literally remove it from here. Kind of works. No, it's only the Throne and Liberty sound. And I think I should just leave it like here, just farming shit for no reason. And we're going to switch to Throne and Liberty. Although I'm gonna still keep it here. Yep. Hopefully it runs while the other game is in the background doing like a bunch of shit. Why is it not maximized properly? Jeez, there's way too many things opening at the same time. I fixed the window issue. I think it's fine now. Seems like it. And for some reason, streamer bots didn't change the queue for the tongue. I don't know why is it not working. It used to work fine before. But I could just run it. It is enabled. Okay, now it's on Throne and Liberty. Should be on the category as well. And I need to... Nope. Let me just refresh this. Let me remove the branded content. Let me remove the add things because it's not needed anymore. I need my parts. So categories should all be fine. Let me just make 100% sure. Okay, name, category, everything just fine. The name of the string could stay the same because it doesn't matter. It still makes sense. I am still a new player on this one because I never played, so it makes sense. I like the music though. Okay, if I recall, I tested some characters just to see, but I created 2 characters because I'm dumb, and then No, it makes sense. I created 2 characters to test if I could delete and like change classes and shit. So Eastern, wait a sec. Oh, dang it! If I do, no, let's keep it on this. So we're gonna do. I don't know. I think it maybe changed in there and didn't fit. I don't know. From these names, I don't like Carnage. Ivory's weird. Snowburn doesn't make sense. Adrenaline, Stellarite is the best one, at least for me. The name makes. Sure. Is this music too low? Is there something wrong? No, it's fine. This part is fine. Let me see. Sounds. That is 100%. Sounds like it's all fine. Or maybe it's just in the beginning. In the beginning. Let's go to Stellarites. And there's the opening.
The Star of Siliveth. It is said to be the seal stone containing Siliveth, goddess of destruction. This magical star of destruction was shattered into pieces all across the world, and those who were born with this fragment were called the Starborn. In 1192, during an age of conflict, the Archean commander Khazar sought to use the power of the star fragments as a tool of war. Khazar sent the witch Calampia to the remote island where Starborn were hiding.
So, any day. Why is it not refreshing that thing? No, it did. Any day, buddy. Is it going to disconnect? Because every single time that I tried and tested this to both of the times that I tried to create an account, because I was thinking, god damn it, will I lose the intro thingy? And then I switched back to the thing and then it was there. But every single time it disconnected me from the server. And then I had to get back inside of it again. And then it worked. So who knows? Meanwhile, Moo in the background is going strong. Oh boy. So, yeah, I can't even click on Throne and Liberty anymore. It's just locked in there. In the meantime, I'm going to update the... Let me just look at the task manager if something's slowing down it for some reason. Okay. Get back to the tongue, but yep, it is connected. See, the same fucking thing happened before. I don't know why. And then after it disconnects, we enter back, and we enter in the thing. So that video doesn't show, it shows the second intro video. And the second intro video just leads directly to character creation, and it works normally. I don't know why. It's weird. Way too many armor for archers. Way too many armor.
We must protect the children at all costs.
The kids. We must protect the children at all costs. Kratos, you will not get a hit from the cabbage of the gods. Oh, so stupid. But it really does sound like Zeus. It might be even the same voice actor, who knows? Teleport the kids.
Sorry, child.
You're weak. The kid got flabbergasted with the thing. Yeah, there's a slight slowdown until he loads all the textures. That's a problem I have. Okay. It also takes some time to load all of the things in here. It's the problem of using an analog hard drive, a Node HDD. But then afterwards, when it loads the game, for some reason it ran fine without issues. Although it's gonna be fun if it happens in the same way that it happened when I was trying to play Delta Force. Sure. Okay, I'm going to use this feature because I like creating characters that look like me in a way when I play games that have like character editors and shit. The thing is, when I use this thing, it shows my picture in here. I don't want it to. So you're gonna get the QR code, and I'm going to. I wonder if there is a streamer mode in which it doesn't show the picture in here. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be such a thing in it. Maybe on the content part of it? Nope. But I wonder if there's a streamer mode in here somewhere. No, I don't think it would be in there. Not controls, character, targets, content. No. Ooh. Yep. Miscellaneous? Nope, there's not. So, for a split second, I'm going to disable the thing so that I can get into this thing, open up the thing, although I'm still worried about because it could show up and it could be out of my control. So let me just take a screenshot of this QR code because it's faster if I do it on the come on. Did it on. There it goes. Decoder for QR codes. That allows it to get from images. Come on, I tested this before. And I should have set up these things like beforehand, but I forgot. I forgot that this was going to happen. Come on, where's the tongue? Really? The site can't be reached? Nice, any. The code QR codes online. I just need anything that opens up and loads an image. Here, paste an image. Allow. There it goes. I think that was it. Open the link. Yep, that was it indeed. Now I just need to select an image. Ah, bollocks. I need to get inside of those folders. Where is it? Although this picture that I'm going to use is not exactly ideal, but... No, it doesn't show the picture. I remember showing the picture. Odd. Oh well. Oh, fuck me. I just cancelled instead of applying. God damn it. I have to do it again. Although the things are all open. It shouldn't be that much of an issue. Although it doesn't look as much like me, but it's just so that I can do it a little bit faster. It makes sense that it doesn't show the face in here. Okay, let me just put it back on. There we go. So it kinda looks like me, but at the same time it doesn't exactly look. And the most important thing, tall, because I'm tall as fuck, boy. Not that many changes in the torso, although the head looks a little bit small. Is it? This is too big though. Let's put something around 12, I think. Sounds kinda nice. Though my beard is definitely not like that. Mount, no, it's not here, beard. Hair and beard. The hair is kind of not like that as well. Are those just presets? Does it change the face? No, it just changes the hair. Like, Jesus, there's a very big difference with the one beard and the other. But yeah, those are just presets. It just changes way too much. No, although my hair now kind of looks like this. I used an old picture. This is kind of similar as well. Yeah, this is useful. Because it allows us to just look around a while. Sheesh, I used to have a long hair like that. Not like this. Like this, even way bigger. It reached the half of my back, so it would be around like here. Like big as fuck. Okay, let me just either this one. Yeah, this one looks a little bit better. This one is way too correct, I guess. Although it kind of looks a lot like him. Yep, this one makes more sense. Color of hair, it's not gray for sure. Can I choose a custom color? Oh, okay. How about Noob? You put it around here and then around here, you know? It looks weird. Oh, it's possibly because of the contrasting color, yeah. I can't see any difference. Oh, I see now. Maybe if we place another stronger brown color in here? No, it doesn't do much any. Maybe with a black color. Way too bright. I don't know, it almost seems like there is no darker option than this. Doesn't seem like you can go blacker than this. Although my hair is not black though, but still. Okay, contrasting color beards. There's a bunch of types of beards in here. This would be more accurate in a way. Accuracy. Importante. Okay, this would be more accurate, and then we can combine with something down here, maybe? Not so sheesh. Never had a beard like that. Not my style. This maybe. Oh, there's a control for thickness. Interesting. Interesting these. Colors. Let's try and get the same kind of fucking color. Although this seems to be darker than the one that we got in the hair up there, innit? Let's see, maybe around here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it goes darker than this. Weird. Outfits. I'm going to try and play closer to a mage, but I don't like this outfit. This one is way more my style. Sure, it doesn't fancy a wizard, but I mean, you could say that it would be similar to The Witcher or something. Eye collar. Importante. It would be nice to have different colors. It kinda looks like me, and at the same time it doesn't. It is weird. Again, brown colors. Shades of... Ooh, that is precisely the color. Type of iris is... No, is it the type of iris? It barely changes because the color is just way too dark. Okay, individually... It would be nice to have a different color. Maybe the left one just... And we can change with the iris in there. Yeah, we can play and do some different things with this shit. But I need to be careful to not stay here for like half an hour. That thing's interesting. Let's get this one though. And possibly a bluish color, although not that, more close to white than anything. More so to go with the, oh, it's kind of magic thingy. The edge. Gotta put some of that edge in there. The pupil size. Width. Oh, I see, it's cat eye like. It's a shame that you can't just place it. Now let's use a little bit of a cat eye. A little bit. That one is the, ooh, that makes it big as fuck. Can I zoom more? No. Cat eye-ish, but not as much. Nope. Not gonna change that. Nope. Not gonna change that as well. Let's go with whatever the goddamn thing decided that is more appropriate. Yeah, I would say it's kind of like that. Although it's more... It's not as... fucked like that. No, this is way too thin. Let's go with this one. Fuck it. There's none that is like exactly like it. The nose is not that perfect. Let's see, the angle maybe. Yep. A little bit more of an angle. Not perfect as well, but I don't want to just waste a bunch of time. Mouse, maybe a fuller one. That is way too much though. Around here, I guess. Although I don't know which one is selected. Oh, it changes the things in here. I see. This one, just a smidge more. Yep, that's it. How about the details? Nope, way too much. I'm just don't want to pay too much attention to the ears. What about these? Just a barely increase. It's a shame that, as far as I know, we can't change. Oh, there is eyeliner in this one for some reason. Why did the thing decided that I wear eyeliner? Well, no eyelashes up. It's just dumb. Looking at the wrong things. There's no opacity on this one. Sheesh. Although it looks nice, This looks nice. Oh, it's a shame. It would be nice if we could place just on a single eye. Let's reduce the opacity, maybe place this one. I don't know. Just to have like a smidge of a thingy. This is the opacity as well. I don't think these would be nice to... Yeah, those change way... Oh, this one kind of complements it, but... changes way too much. Now that I think about it, let's reduce all the opacity just in case it applies by some reason. Cheek, no knees, lip, opacity? Wait, it already has applied. It makes sense in a way. More paints. Why don't type that's because the opacity is filled down. Only on one side, yeah, only on one side. And the more paint is way too much. Wasting a lot of time creating a character. I should have created it beforehand. I mean, I kind of did, but I forgot. So the tattoo, we can't change the colors. Because it's a tattoo, just black shit. It's just... I don't know. This seems the nicer one, but... at the same time, if I do it, it's gonna be permanent on me face. Fuck it. You only leave once. Oh yeah, maybe the shoulder width, it's 16. Because I do have some broad shoulders. This increases was 16 as well. Let's place it at the same thing. There it goes. Where the position moves though. Oh, I see. Maybe both? Yep. Makes more sense now. Yep, definitely makes more sense now. Maybe the arms are fine. Oh, I see. Is there lower body? No, chest is kind of fine, I think. Lower body. Let me see. Thighs. Yep, this is fine. Although I wonder how it will look if there is like no clothing or anything, but this is fine, this is correct. It is approximate, randomized, design and present. I think everything else is just like nothing. This is story if I understand correctly. This is different lighting. Let me just see. Yeah, tie size is still applied. I'm kind of satisfied. Though I'm not 100% satisfied with the face because it's not... It kind of looks like it, but at the same time it doesn't. Oh well, let's start the tongue. This is gonna lag a little bit because of it's trying to load from the HDD. Ouch! Popping the joints. I can pop all the joints in my fingers. Like, no, don't bump the mic, you dumb fuck. Although I don't think it is going to be heard. Yep, it's not going to. The filter is going to remove unless I do it while I speak. Possibly if I don't bump the mic. If I speak and just do the joint at the same time, should make that noise. I can do that, like what? Twice per finger, I think? Yeah, twice per finger. Something is happening, although I'm not seeing shit. fuck is going on. I think it is running the animation, but the sound is delayed. And then the sound is like in front of it, but there is no animation. It ran fine while I was testing. Possibly because there wasn't all this fucking thing, the OBS and everything else. You know what, let me see if it changes something if I... oh, there's no way to disable the preview in it because it's in studio mode. Nope. If this runs bad, I'm gonna be pissed because it ran fine when I tested. It was all okay. Maybe after it loads fully, there's not gonna be that many problems. Just gotta have to wait and see. It's always like that. I need to buy a new memory stick. Yeah, it's getting smoother. It's getting... Do you do damage to me, really? Yeah, it doesn't. Select the targets with click. Somehow that area over there is slow. Why is it slowing down? It's fine now, I think. Seems like it's fine. No, we can't access the options. No, we can. Let me see. Graphics. There was the... Oh, it's set to quality. Let's put it balanced. Maybe it should help. Although, again, I don't understand why it doesn't store the entirety of the game in the VRAM. There's like, what? How much VRAM free now? There is... around 6 gigs of VRAM free. Why doesn't store everything there? I don't know. So I press E to attack or right click and X to while attacking to stop the attack. Don't fuck with me, game.
Fragments.
Star fragments.
We need to get out of here.
Sure. Okay. So now it just like works up, except when it doesn't. When it hitches. You can rotate the camera by moving your mouse. You can zoom in without using the... Oh, interesting. Though I didn't read the rest of the tongue, which I think it is this one. We can zoom out a lot. Camera rotation like a target around the crosshair. You can set shortcuts using the mouse cursor and set in shortcuts character. You can switch to classic mode using V. Sure, I think we understood. Sheesh, we can go all the way out. And almost, literally all the way in. Can we fight like this? Although it's a, let's see. No. There's going to be an enemy here if I recall, and there's a slowdown because it's loading whatever the fuck is loading with the enemy. Dude. And they're just like annihilated with a bunch of skills. Oh, don't fuck with me. Don't be slow. There's no reason for you to block. I think it works. Yeah, it feels weird looking at the first person. Ugh, you know what, maybe if I reduce the texture size. Wait a second, let me see if the hard drive is kind of getting a workout. Let me reduce the texture size, because that absolutely counts into how much reading it needs to do from the hard drive. Because most of the issues is my hard drive being slow. So if it doesn't need to read as much, I'm quite sure that there was, back when I played this area, there was, when I tested it, there was like some arrows, fire arrows in here and some bodies in here, and for some reason it's not here now. Maybe there is a setting for... Let me increase this one to quality, shouldn't be that much of a problem. Anti-aliasing, view distance, character counts, post. Let's put some post-processing on the mix because it's not the problem that my graphics card can't keep up. It's more so of how it's going to recompile the shaders. It's more so of the hard drive can't keep up with loading like things from it. Shading quality, shadow, texture. Yes, not finding there. Effects, vegetation. Depth of field should be fine. Level of detail, maybe that's this one. Just bump up a bit, a smidge. Possibly is going to be problematic with having to read shit from the hard drive as well. Which I don't understand. There's 2 gigs of free memory. Why the fuck is it not placing things on the memory then? It's stupid. Dumb. Sure, the preloading is there. Yeah, it's gonna be some slowdowns as we rotate and the game needs to stream for some reason the shit that is around us. Why? Why does it need to load? Like, I'm looking at in here. Why does it need to, when I look there, remove from memory the information that is here? That is just complete stupidity. And I despise developers that are creating games like this. Fully despise. Hate. Like 100% hate. Like, it is, I'm standing still, I'm looking at nothing. Like, there's nothing happening. There's nothing loading. Nothing is going on. Yet the hard drive is using like almost 100% of usage. Nothing is going on. What needs to be loaded? What is loading? What is happening? What is, like, even if, like, I'm standing still, there's nothing going on. What is loading? What is it loading? What does it need to load? And if it's loading, it's putting it where? Because it's not in the memory is not increased the usage. This suddenly went down now. If I rotate, it will need to load all that fucking thing in the back again. Let me just in case, change to DualSense balance of performance or whatever. I fucking hate this. At least solve some of the issues. It's not my graphics card, because the graphics card is barely being used. It is at 50% with half the memory free. It's just the hard drive being used non-stop for God knows what reason. Stupid, dumb, nonsensical. Now it's just like even more. With the Y button to switch to a ranged weapon to defeat the enemy. I'm getting pissed at these games. I don't think we're in range or something. Yeah, too far away. Jesus, do I need to get like close to the enemy in order to use a bow? It's 100% usage again. Why? What is loading from there? What is it loading from there? And if so, why? There's no need to. It doesn't make sense. It's back in there? Nope. I could just stand still for a while and see if it fixes things, but I doubt highly. Let's back to 40%. Oscillating in between 40 and 60% for some reason. Which I don't understand. What is it doing? Is it reading or writing? It is reading. A bunch. For God knows what reason. Now it's back to 100%. Nothing changed on the screen. There is no enemy showing up. There's nothing being loaded. There's just like nothing happening. But the hard drive keeps being read. There's no reason at all. I'm trying to understand what's the logic behind it. I can't. Because there's none. Like, see, what is the reasoning behind this? What is going on? It is triggering 100% of the hard drive again. The memory is just not getting high. Okay, I changed some of these settings in here. Maybe if I lower the level of detail back to medium. Maybe if I change the shading again back to medium. Let's lower the tongue in here as well, the vegetation, because fuck vegetation. Post-processing to medium again. Hard drive still being used. Though it seems like it helps a bit, but it doesn't make sense. Because the GPU is not being used, so it didn't change. The GPU is still using the same amount of memory. It is still processing the same amount of thing. So this depresses me. Hopefully with the sponsorship from MUDE, I can buy the... Speaking about it, what is going on there? Apparently I died the things, because I'm not in the area where I used to be. Let me then go there, I guess. There we go. Okay, double and shift to dash, and there's a both kind of thing. If I stand still, I get damaged. And I can die. And literally brings me back and reloads everything again for some reason. Yep, the hard drive is again 100%. Oh, man. Let me see if I can help with something. I think I'm gonna close MUDE. Maybe it is like affecting some way. I mean, sure, I'm running 2 games at once. Maybe that is the problem, you dumb fuck. Close. And then close again. Confirm, sure. Okay, now it's just Strong Liberty. Let's see if there's something. Yes, oh, I see. There's another thing that should have been closed, and yet it's open for some reason. Why are you open? Oh, heck. Close! It's not even showing the button to close. The hard drive, 100%. Why? Don't know. Nothing's changing on the game. There's nothing happening here. Why is the hard drive at full power? I'm not recording, the streaming, the codec thingy is being done inside of the graphics card, so it's not using the CPU. It's not saving anything to anywhere. I thought I tested this in the afternoon. Everything went fine. I thought I was going to have a nice time in here, but just problems for some reason. The LSS shouldn't be causing a problem. Yeah, the hard drive is still like going full power. Apparently I can switch from here. And then it switches me back, and then it's gonna do a, hey, switch again, buddy. See, like the enemies had their textures unloaded. Even if the game knows that I will need to do it again, it just decided to unload them for some reason. Immune. I wanted to what? Sub bitch. No, just attack him. It's depressing. The game ran so fine while I was testing in the afternoon, but now it's just like running like ass. I even made some changes to my PC that made the game like perform faster, and now it's not. Let's just throw all we have at her. Yeah, it was the bitch from the intro. Sure. Isn't that the old guy? Yeah, it's the old guy. Oh my god, I'm pissed. This shouldn't be happening. There's no reason why this is happening.
Hurry up and run. Your star fragment is...
The secrets. Your star fragments is the whatever. The MacGuffin. Oh, I'm depressed. What the fuck? It's not even the thing loaded full. Like, see, why did it unload the texture for the armor again? Like, think about it. Why the fuck does the game keeps unloading and reloading shit non-stop? Okay, let me see. Let me then, I don't know. I'm gonna put the texture just to the lowest possible. There we go. You know what? Let me test something. Let me see if this affects anything. It's bound to be a little bit slow for a while. It seems like it did because I'm seeing the hard drive like kicking down to 0% now and then. But then now it just looks like ass. Look at the guys here. Oh, at least now the hair is brown for some reason. What the fuck? Why is it brown now and before just because of some settings it was... I don't get it. Okay, let's see what we can increase ever so slightly. Not in here though. Let's keep it like this. Let's keep the view distance reduced. We can increase the character count, I think, and the post-processing, and the quality, and the shading quality as well. Nothing changed on the hard drive side of it. Don't give a shit for distance shadows. This can always be maxed out because there's no reason for it to not be. Set effect quality. Set the effect quality shows up here. Very descriptive in here. You can have depth of field, chromatic aberration, because those are effects on the GPU. The lighting quality for sure can be increased because that is not dependent on any texture or whatever. I mean, it could be said that it will be dependent, but not as much. The preload is still there. Let's set some higher strands because that is mainly just hard GPU wise as well. Although now the guy kind of looks bald with some angles. But sure, let's increase more things. We're gonna tweak this shit until it works. Let's put some ambient occlusion in there. I think we can put it as max. Shouldn't be detrimental. Kind of same with the screen space reflections, although it's a little smaller. Field distance, maybe a medium. Oh, I see the hard drive going to down. For a split second, it possibly loaded some models outside. Let's just increase displays for various post-processing effects on the screen. Increasing the setting value can improve the quality of the post-processing effects, but may reduce performance. It shouldn't be a problem as well, because that is hard. It's GPU-wise. Maybe increase the character quality, although that is possibly going to load more. Yep, seems like. Oh, yeah, that small walk loaded something outside. Oh, don't trigger cutscenes, I'm still configuring things. Sure, name. Oh, thank fuck. If there was a duplicate, I would have pissed. Sure. I'll help open the door.
Hey, it's you! Whoa, are you alright?
Hard drive being bonkers
again?
here and there. Yes, it's awful.
Please, don't feel guilty. The Elder wouldn't want you to feel this way forever.
Sure.
Come on, why don't you go out and get some fresh air?
It's taken a while limiting him speaking and the voice going out.
You should follow her.
Took a while in there. Barely moved the hard drive as well. Come along with me. Oh, he's going to be the silent protagonist. Just get... Just moves his head for like... And does hand and head movements.
Running makes my arm hurt.
Oh, sure, it makes all sense.
Lottie morphed. If you want to catch up to her, you'll have to morph too.
Oh, Animorphs. We're Animorphs now.
She didn't take the map again.
See, all fine here.
I drew up the map because she asked
Okay,
for it too.
it's a matter of changing things until we know what we can't change. And well, let's increase a little bit into aliasing. Field distance is gonna make it so that higher setting will display more characters, but can significantly. It could be a problem because it might have to load some of the tongues in there, but who knows? Let's increase the shading quality. Spike on the hard drive, but then just a smidge, and then it stops. Maybe again? Another spike on the hard drive, and then it stops. It's possibly loading some informations between the things, just the tiny bits. And that sparked the hard drive again.
Pick up the map on the table.
Yeah, I know, babe. Calm down. Level of detail? A very small... Wait. I see. Oh, I see.
Pick up the map on the table.
It adds some lights, I presume. Yeah, very, very minor spikes on the hard drive. They could compound on top of each other, though. They should be fine as well, I think. Shouldn't lag much. Increase the terrain quality a little bit. Not many, a little bit of volumetric fog and thing, and...
Pick up the map on the table.
The hard drive is spiked again. And it's going to town. And it stopped. Why? Oh?
Pick up the map on the table.
Oh, I see. It's possibly loading the things that level of detail added. Some spikes, but I see that it's trying to go down.
Pick up the map on the table.
No, it keeps consistently going at the same thing. Volumetric fog or clouds might be the issue for some reason. Could it be those?
Pick up the map on the table.
Maybe the terrain quality? Hard drive is still at 100. Oh, having to do troubleshooting while I should have been playing, just like pain in the ass.
On the table.
Nope, it's still loading the hard drive non-stop. Although it doesn't seem to be causing issues now. Weird. Is it loading things that are not important? What is it doing that is reading the... Yeah, pick up the map on the table. Pick up the map on the table. I picked the map on the table, bitch. Shut the fuck up now. Press the M button to open the map. Sure. Like, see, it is running. My computer is it's capable to run this thing, but for some reason, whenever it needs to load something from the hard drive, it just fucks up and barfs all over. Is the hard drive stopping? It looks like. So, we are here, Resistance Depot. Until night. Sure, I guess. So in the Resistance, kind of close to Resistance Depot. A person is going to exit through here or something? Hard drive still spiking up now and then. And just like full on spikes again.
All right,
God damn it.
let's get going.
Sure. Let's get going to where?
Go to those stairs over there, quickly.
Jesus.
If you want to catch up to Lotta, you'd better hurry.
That's a weird way to explain the dog.
If you want to catch up to Lotta, you'd better hurry.
If you stop being dog. I dislike this. Is it going to come slow again because it's going to load a bunch of shit outside me? Ugh. Oh, that is a bunch of shit to load. I understand. It's very understandable. Although I wonder why it wasn't loaded before, because the game knew that this is the only path that you can take. So why the fuck didn't it preload? Ugh. They don't make games like they used to. I mean, sure, it's all more pretty and shit, but at what cost? Not being able to run a thing just because the game is installed in the hard drive instead of on a solid state drive. Like, see, look how he moves normally. So there's no issues with GPU or anything. Like, even when looking at there, like, look, shit's running okay. But for some reason, if it is installed on the hard drive, fuck you. Fuck you for some reason. We'll just see that.
That was Gigantrite.
Oh, so that is a Gigantrite. On the F11 main menu, you can check out virus content. Open the codex to check your rewards. Sure. Let me just change more things in here. Reduce the terrain quality. Let's reduce the level detail to at least medium, I guess. Oh, it changed some things in the background. I don't care for those things in the background. What about this? I don't think it changes much the hard drive usage. Although the Epic one does a good amount of difference. More specifically on the tree in there. And see, like, look at this. Look at fucking this. Look at this shit. I'm able to run this fucking thing. My computer can run this shit. Look at this shit. That is going. It's fine. That is able to, but the thing is, as soon as it goes, well, unload, load again, it's just like, fuck you. Indicates the targets you need to talk to, interact with, or defeat. Defeat? I mean, sure, it makes sense, but still. Codex. To get my reward or something. See, like, it is loading the codex, and it just, like, takes a bunch of time for some reason. My rewards? Where? Completion rewards. Oh, so if I finish these things, I get 5 World 3 leaves. And possessing the leaf that has the power of the World Tree, it will enable an Amitoy to heal the adventure. What the fuck is an Amitoy? Is it some sort of amiibo kind of thing? I saw something loading and unloading there. Oh yeah. I am quite sure that I can run with the DLSS off, and see? Even without having the LSS, my computer is able to run this. So I blame it, like these hitches in here, to a lack of optimization for different types of hard drives. Because I don't get it why there is no, like, for example, two different paths, two different methods on the code. Like, for example, it detects an SSD, so it runs the game optimized for running on an SSD, and then it detects an HDD, an analog hard drive, so it runs through the code that is responsible for running the hard drives. Is it just me or these arrows moved? They do. I mean, it makes sense, and sure, they're always making the same animation, but it's still a nice attention to detail. Sup, Lottie? Who the fuck you are?
Why are you here?
She called me the adventurer. I brought the map.
Oh, I was just about to go back and get it.
See, it's all fine.
Thanks.
Why are you going to Moonshade Town?
Oh, I need to repair something in Moonshade Town. Since you're here already, do you want to go to the training grounds with me? It's been a while since you've seen some action.
The GPU is at 80%, so it should be right now. Let me see. The memory is still the same fucking thing. The VRAM. What if we are
Sure,
late?
it's nothing too serious or urgent. Besides, today is the day when Gigantrite passes by Wisperian.
Sure.
Wisperian will be full of energy today. So let's take it
Today.
easy. Won't you take this chance to try out a different weapon? You can't keep using that broken sword forever. Then we can go to
I would
Moonshade
complain
Town.
if I
What do
didn't
you
think
say?
that this sword is broken as well.
Now,
It looks
let's
like
go.
it literally is broken, and look at this fucking thing down there. But then, if you stop and think about it, how big would a sword that's not broken be? Space button to jump, because it needs to load the jumping texture. Like, look at the jump texture. What's up, buddies? What are you doing?
Oi ho! Where are you headed? You seem nervous. Careful! My steel pickaxe almost got your foot. I don't need your help. This is my job.
There. Here, you got my food now. I wonder what lies there. Where's the slowdown that is going to happen as I enter the town?
Today's the day where the massive divine beast called Gigantrite comes by.
Sure.
Gigantrite
Exposition.
is really big.
At least it showed the thing before they speak about it.
I'm going to yell hello really loud at it.
Did you see past mine, you dumb fucking kid? Okay, where's the slowdown again?
What are you doing? Let's go inside.
Shut the fuck up. Look, it's all running fine.
Oh, I'm surprised to see anyone here today. Want to try out some weapons?
I guess. What you have to say?
We've prepared all kinds of weapons. You may need to carry various kinds. Be ready for any situation.
Why though? Hey, lag.
Right? Let me teach you. Well, I'm sure you already know.
Oh, there's a bunch of info. Equip the weapon for choice and destroy the practice dummy. The great sword is a well-balanced weapon style that allows for devastating combat attacks paired with high health boost. With its long reach and earth-shattering area damage, it will help you break through enemy defenses and shake up the battlefield. Okay. The sword and shield combination grants you high defense and unique methods of crowd control. Take control of the battlefield by drawing enemies to you, protecting your allies, and pulling or pushing enemies to keep them exactly where you want them. So I presume weapons are classes. The dagger's fighting style specializes in stealth and disrupting enemies with poison damage. It helps you quickly sneak up behind enemies, deal continuous poison damage, and deliver deadly blows. Okay. Longbow. The longbow specializes in long-range sniping, mobilizing enemies from a distance and dealing increased damage from afar. It can also be used to speed up the healing of party members, making a great support for allies. Speed up the healing of party members? How? I suppose it's using those buffs or whatever the fuck. Crossbows enable you to fight in style with fast movements and a relentless pace of attack. They mark enemies so you can unleash a merciless barrage on the weakened foe, taking them down in an instant. Okay. I can see how they would combo nicely with the daggers, maybe. The staff puts the very elements of creation into fingertips. With it, you can unleash explosive magical attacks that deal significant damage and use area magic to turn the tide of battle, even when surrounded by multiple enemies. Very likely they're going to use that. The wand is a support weapon that helps you heal and buff for your allies. In addition to ensuring your party's survival, you can cast curse magic to weaken enemies and maximize the damage dealt by your allies. It is especially useful in boss raids and group encounters. But if I can use two weapons, it's very likely that I'm going to use the staff and the wands. Because it goes to both of these styles that I like to play. Magic and healing. The spear is a weapon capable of charging in and breaking enemy formations, with its powerful area of effect attacks and its resistance to status abnormalities. Why? It becomes even more formidable in chaotic situations. What about the spear more? Would you want to know more? Oh, it literally shows the great sword, the swords. It is the same fucking thing. See, I see. It's like they use the sword and the great sword combined, and the daggers and the long bow. No, it was the daggers and the crossbow, I think. Yeah, crossbow, staff, and wand and spear. Although I wonder if it is. Yeah, I still think that these is a match. Great sword and sword, daggers and longbow, crossbow and staff, and wand and spear. Because, for example, maybe using the staff and the wands could be problematic because they both will share a mana pool, I think. So crossbows would be a way to attack while you don't have enough mana to cast magics. And with the wand it's basically the same thing. You heal up from the background and then you join the fight to do some attacks. And then, for example, you charge towards the fight, and then as you charge towards it, then after you do some damage, you go back to healing, I presume. Open the main menu to equip equipments and character info. It needs to load shit, and the hard drive just does a very big high spike. Okay, what is this? The fuck is this? What is this? The hell is that? Okay, equipable items. We don't have a helmet. And I want a cape. I wonder if the rings or the tongues show up. Other sets. Okay, what is this? Oh, God damn, it doesn't allow me to do anything. It literally doesn't allow me to do anything. Yep. The hard drive is doing nothing there. So what is going on? Allows me. Oh, there it goes. No, I don't want to do the skills thingy. I want to equip the staff and the spear. On defending against an enemy's fury attack with a defense skill, each weapon activates a special effect. When triggered, active skills can attack the enemies or provide other effects for you and your party. Equipped passive skills are always applied, allowing you to change your combat style based on your selections. It's very well organized. Skills added to quick slots can be used in combat. Move skills into quick slots to equip them. Only equipped skills can be used or applied in battle. I'm going into battle. You can open up to view the details. And I need the strongest of your potions. You can use the skills to attack nearby practice dummy. I see. Skills specialization. Can be used after level 15. Let's go back. Equip the should allow me to... Oh, now it allows me to do things. Soliciting Sprout. When you become a Sprout, you can join the Sprouts only chats and receive advice from players or sages. You receive the Sprout mark and title, and nearby sages can view Sprout's locations. Once you meet all the requirements below, your Sprout status will be terminated and will become eligible to apply for the Sage title. Reach level 50. Considerable. Complete the adventure. So wait a second, are you still considered a Sprite until you get to the Sprouts until you get to level 50? Complete adventure code is chapter 10, makes sense. Acquire 1 star or higher dimensional circle completion rewards, sure. Claim dynamic event participation reward, okay. Use abyssal contract tokens, defeat field boss, acquire weekly contract rewards. Reasonable, I would say. Staff, it is stronger than the bow. On the minimum damage, but not in the maximum one. What is this? There is stellar, right? You can equip a consumable that deals bonus damage when attacking. Interesting. What about the sword? Forgotten Great Sword. Training weapon from Wisp Islands can be used. So the merchant. Training weapon from... Fucking hell. The ones. There it goes. So now we have a book on our backs. And the wands literally on the tongue in there. Wait a second. What is... this? Show head armor. Okay. You flick and switch and Wingardium Leviosa. Yeah, I need to place the skills because the skills down here is for the swords. Chaotic Shield and Mystic Shield. I don't want the staff to be... not this one as well. Where is the bait? Weird. I want this to be on the other order. The staff is primary. And the wand is secondary. I can go directly towards there. Yep, now it's 1 and 2. It's fine. What about these buttons up here? Can switch the skill sets for some reason. Okay. What's this button? Required points. You need 1 more skill point. Quality screw growth book. Sure, level up the skills. Makes sense. Okay, let's can I just click no? I see, you need to bring it down there. Let's put this one there. We can only have 1 at once. Okay. Let's put this directly on order. And then we place all of these on order as well. That was wrong order. Okay, now we can test shits. There's quick slot sets. Okay. So we select and attack. Can we... oh, we can literally just be running around the tongue. Okay, what about the ones? Basically the same thing, but it seems faster. Is it though? Oh, we keep attacking in the background. Attack speed 0.5. 0.641. I presume that the smaller, the faster? Wait a second. Oh, it switches to the staff. I get him. Wait a second, there was another rotation around the tongue when he used... oh, it's blowing there because it's loading the textures for the skills.
Shall we go to Moonshade Town?
Oh, we can throw a lot of them at once. I wonder if there's a difference when we use one... yeah, I can just hold the button. Sure, there's just like teleports us. What was that there? But this one is just hold and keep like throwing one after the other. Interesting. What about 4? Or just a shock thingy? I think this is mainly so that I can get close and just run away. What about Q? Like it's a force field kind of thing. 5. Oh, there's alts to do. Touch of Despair applies Weaken Curse, which deals 25% of base damage plus no damage. Curse Explosion. Isn't there healing? 15. Restores an ally's health equal to 310% of base damage plus 29 damage. Can be used up to 2 times in a row. Mana cost increases each time it's used. Shares cooldown with Healing Touch. It's a 5-meter area. The target location applies Weaken Curse on all enemies within the area to deal 46% of base damage. Throws fire bombs that deal 122% of base damage plus 22 damages. Each bomb has an 80% chance to apply 2 stacks of Weaken Burn into all targets within a 3-meter radius. Critical hits add 3 stacks to the main targets. Damage increases by 60% against the monsters. It can be used up to 2 times in a row. Yep. Each consecutive use decreases the casting time but increases mana cost. Interesting. A good thing to keep in mind. Burning this unpercented base. Oh, it's nice. They're explaining what the burning does. I love when people when games do like that. Just, well, it applies burning and then I have to discover what burning is. I mean, sure, it's clear what burning is, but it would be nice to know what exactly it does. Just 1% of base damage plus 1 damage per second over 12 seconds per stack. Stacks up to 10 times. All weakened burning damage from fire skills is equal to 0 fire bombs. And it doesn't. What is this? What's that? What is this? New user benefits. Solid bonus, hunting experience bonus. I wonder how long does that last? I can click and see all. No pennies will be applied upon that. Other players cannot attack the user. I think we are indeed going to be using the staff and wand. It's not wands, it's wands. What are you doing there, boy? Oh, we can go up here, Uni. Just still trying. Is it going to attack as soon? Yeah, as soon as I get close. Rubber banding, sure. Nice. Oh yeah, I need to press X to stop.
Rest in peace.
Sure.
I will protect this island so that the sacrifices of 10 years ago on.
Okay. What's up, buddy? I'm gonna carry your weapons.
We've prepared all kinds of weapons. You may need.
Sure. I suppose I'm gonna keep the weapons in case I want to switch around. What is this?
Can you open the gate?
Sure, Lottie. You'll have a good view of Wisperian on the way too.
Oh, what did just happen?
Should we hurry?
The guy turned into a big tongue. Oh. Buddy. I think they didn't expect. See, this is the kind of laziness that I say. Like, imagine a developer didn't even think to stop the animation. This is laziness at its best. Like, they expected, well, the gate is gonna be open and the player is gonna go out, and that's why we don't need to stop the animation.
I'm getting bored of guarding the gate. Can't we have some fun today?
I wouldn't be bored if I was just like sliding my hands atop a fucking
You never know when a battle might break out.
year.
Whenever Gigantrite visits
You're still there.
the town buzzes with excitement and energy. During such an event, you and Lottie left Wisperian's fortress to visit Moonshade Town.
Sure. Something loading up? What happened? Why is my volume so low out of a sudden? Barely got some action. Can interact with pythons by pressing F. Oh, there's a grappling
was
hook.
destroyed by an attack. Although the path was now blocked, You and Lottie made use of the piton and your grappling hooks to continue onward.
What the fuck is narrating? Gonna get inside here.
Looks like the car was destroyed by artillery.
Artillery from who? I'm gonna go up there. So we have verticality, but we can't go up places. Maybe just on this island.
Hey, are you alright? What's going on? There are fireballs flying through the sky.
Yeah, I saw.
Huge ball of fire.
Indeed, anyway. I want to open this chest. Yep, it is a chest. Fuck the size of this thing.
A huge fireball suddenly flew at us from that direction. I've never seen such a powerful...
Nice, isn't it? But what is going on here?
Talking.
I hope Moonshade Town is okay.
Sure. Where are you going, buddy? Who the hell you think you're gonna do? I'm turning into wolf.
Then get to Moonshade Town.
Sure. Fine for attacking. There it goes. Explode this fire, the tree. It makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, there's a bunch more. I need to get used to my skills. Oh, you dash is forward as well for some reason. Oh, we can dash using the cube. Interesting. What the fuck is that? Just enable the tongue. They're attracted its attention.
Use the pulley to reach Moonshade Town.
I am liking the combat, the way it's handled. There we go, just fixing my head fans. Fuck me, loadings. All this area and nothing to see. Not to see damn parts in there. Who goes there? Fuck you, someone made that. Oh goddamn, it's on the other side. I thought it was behind the tongues, but the behind the tongues is this part. Although it's so nice to run the fucking thing without having the LSS fucking up everything. Let's go weed. No, let's go blues. I wonder if the guy is still back there just like rolling his hands.
We can't get to Hesperian with this.
Let's think of another way.
This lift would let us cross Hesperian to get to Moonshade Town. It's the only way to get there without a boat. This is bad.
Is it though?
Rex is here. Maybe he has an idea. I will try to find a way. You go ahead and take care of the injured.
Why? It's because I can heal? Help the resistant soldier into the fading bright.
Well, between the two of us, we'll have it fixed in no time.
Can you
Shall we
unhear
get
me?
started?
I can hear you, you fucking thing. Where are you? Hook.
I'll help the Mets fix this. While we're at it.
Lottie and I will fix this. You just wait there. Finally.
Sure. What about you guys? What are you doing here?
Who could have done this?
Someone.
What do? We need to support Moonshade Town.
Okay. What?
Did they wait for Gigantroid's visit to strike?
Yeah.
We've got a big problem.
Sure, I saw.
Hesperian's been hit.
It was. Wait, can I go through here? noise. Fuck me. Don't fall. The rubber banding is ass, but then look at the fucking delay and the ping down there in the bottom right corner. Sure. Does the fire burn? Now we know. It doesn't seem to be much in here. Sure, it's nice to be able to explore, but it's useless and pointless. We are here. Ooh, so necessary. I can see you. What the fuck are you talking about?
Help me.
What is that? Oh, it's activated or something.
Wisperian was hit too. Can you check it out?
Follow the Wisperian emitter and investigate Grade 3 Wisperian. I can see, yeah, you thing. Sure. Put your hand in there. Stick a look in it.
You defeated the Black Mitrans that appeared on your way to Wisperian. While Wisperian was still intact, a broken pulley lift prevented you from reaching Moonshade Town. Suddenly, a mysterious being bathed in light appeared and led you to the top of the great tree.
Rescue them! Hurry!
We can't, Kyra. It's too risky to move our troops now.
Damn it! With the pulley destroyed, reinforcements can't reach us!
lift was broken. I don't really understand what you're saying, but if you got here with the glide morph, you must have the power of a star fragment. I hear that those with the power of a star fragment can communicate with mysterious entities. Forgive me. My name is Clay Carter, from the Resistance.
I muted, dumb fuck. You seem kind of familiar. I'm a survivor from the invasion 10 years ago. Sure.
I see. You escaped with me. I'm glad to see you're safe. But now's hardly the time to chat. For now, will you lend us your strength?
Is he the little kids that was like there with the... that was in the door? Because I remember a blood.
Thank you. Captain Kyra and I will fight the Archean forces on this side and find a way to get in.
Sure.
We'll need you to go into town and rescue the residents with the Resistance.
Okay, I'm going to battle. I need your strongest potions. I need you to go into town, rescue the residents. Yeah, alright, I understand.
When this is over, let's be sure to meet again.
You're gonna die.
After arriving on top of the bridge,
Just the way that he said that. It feels weirdly like a person that is going to die. Let's meet again. The only thing missing was him say, I have a girlfriend that I want to go back to. I don't want to meet her again. And then he shows us the picture of his girlfriend. And it's just like 100% certain that's... Blam! Blam! Okay, Power Ranger. The Zodiac, nice and shit. Oh, come on, he rubber banded me back to the tongue. Oh, let me see. 3. It kind of works, I guess. Oh, I see, you can block those attacks. I get it. Those explosions and shit. Why are you down there? And the Amitoy keeps following us. Can I block him? I forgot we can just like walk around and pretend that we're not getting hit by the tongues. Oh, I see. It dashes us towards the direction that we are holding. No, wrong button. Bam. Oh, I wanted to test the thing. Sure. That person's powerful. Oh, there's clay in it. I don't think so. I can see. It's not out of my line of sight if I can see. See how we downloaded the model of the... Whoa. For some reason. No, I wanted to do the explosive tongue. That one. Bam. It's more so to get us out of the way than anything else. Fuck you, stop attacking me. Can I heal myself? Yep. Why haven't I used the other skills? What does he do? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Skill you use by directing it. You can use the skill against the current target by changing options and settings auto-lock, ground, direction, skills on target. That is useful. Settings auto-lock. Where though? Auto-move, attack, lock skills, disable movement while moving, auto-move. Where is auto-lock? Aim skills, lock on current target. I think this one. Ground targeting. Yep, it is. Ground direction skills are used in the direction of the select target. When no target is selected, the skill used in the direction of the pointer. Snap on target for ground direction skills. Ground target direction skills when activated will snap onto a target if the pointer is hovered over. Useful. Both useful. Down there, why is it not enabled by default? What the fuck, is this supposed to be blood or something? Because there's a bunch of bones below. Weird. Looking weird as heck. And there's all these tusks and shits. This whole area is looking weird as fuck. Orcish. Which always implies that the people in the location are brutes or whatever the fuck. Why? Who makes his entrance throwing his weapon first? Was he always there and then he just just become invisible? Bosses. Noob. A huge orc has appeared. See, I told you. Orc. Is it? Wait, why does he know the name of the tongue? What's happening there? Oh, I see. There he goes. Let's heal up, let's show the shit. I forgot. Didn't pay enough attention. Nope, not that one. You're not doing. I think I pressed the wrong button. Blam, 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 nope. Ugh, took too long. Dumbass. I need to get used to pressing the buttons at the same time on the hotbar. What the fuck? What happened? Oh, he stunned everyone. Oh, he's running or something. Nope. Still there for some reason. Yeah, it was just like, hey, control loss so that something completely abnormal can happen. Oh, the guy's gonna die, is it now? Oh, that is powerful in a way? Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. We don't even know who he is. Kill him. So we're not gonna miss him. How? Or he's just like dead in there. And then the guy just throws a tongue. See how whenever the camera switches to something else, it removes the textures from there. Hateful. Bullshit. Why the axe, dude? Really? That is bullshit.
The power of a rampaging star fragment.
Oh shit. Why does the guy make the noise of machine falling? There's no way that all that armor would make that noise.
I'm sorry, child.
Was he, that kid, us? Would have been.
Children, this way.
And that is what the ring means. I knew there was going to be teleportation. Wait, that was Clay then.
Hey, wake up!
He was alive
Strange. I
when
wasn't
we
told
were
about any
kids and
serious
still
injuries.
looks like the same? What the fuck?
Hey, are you awake? Do you recognize me?
No.
Oh, nice. You wait here. I'll call the healer now.
Sure.
The child who lost everything here 10 years ago now challenges the might of the Archean Legion. Starborn bravery and determination, forged in celestial
What the fuck was
fire.
that? We're just dying like V from... Shit. We're just dying like V from Cyberpunk 2077. Sure, what should I do then? Aha, you're finally awake. What a relief, I was worried that you wouldn't wake up. Don't you remember the blast that I walk away with the star fragment's power? Sorry, I don't remember. I do though. Makes no sense. Really? Your body started glowing purple all of a sudden when you smashed the orc's eye with your axe. Why the fuck is it is focusing on the column in there? And why does she say your axe? It was not mine, just grabbed me before. The orc went boom, the flash of purple was amazing, but do you feel on weight? Yeah, I can't move it, though. Right arm feels a little strange. Really? Maybe you used too much of the star fragment's power. Let's go and ask Clay. He said he wanted to talk to you. Sure. Happy. I think we can move easily around the place, innit? This seems to be a different location. I see. We were there. This is going to be the area where we go up to the other continent or whatever. Can we see the other continent? There's a line in there, so it means that there's...
I'm on my way with the healer.
Sure, it's up there. Yep. We're clean, yeah. Healer?
Are you okay? If you're on any...
Sure.
Good, that's a relief.
The pulley? Don't worry.
Did you? Where is Lottie then?
Glad that power's on our side.
Oh, where's Lottie? Sup, buddy? Let me talk to you. I pressed F and he tries to go towards the dude. Hello there, the fucking wolf again.
What's happened?
That's Lottie. I thought it was Clay.
Any idea how worried I was?
That's your problem. Sorry for warning you. No, that's your problem.
I thought something happened to you.
Sure.
Clay is waiting inside, so hurry up and go see him.
She wants it. She clearly wants it. What the fuck was that
I heard
noise
someone
in
took
there?
down that giant orb
Oh, it's
below.
this.
That's crazy.
Forgot the name.
Seriously? Nobody else could put a date
Something
to that.
tried. That is scary. Oh, it was the magician that was there.
Ah, you're finally
Must
awake.
not have been
Come
easy.
this way.
Sure. There's just nothing for me to look around at you. It seems.
Thanks to your defeat of King Vert, we were able to fight off the Archean. The portal in the sky has closed as well.
What kind of face movement was that? I don't remember what happened.
We were about to be killed by King Vert when your star fragment went into a frenzy and overwhelmed the enemy. If you hadn't been able to defeat him, none of us would have survived. I'm thankful the Elder protected you
There's
10
an
years
inventory in
ago,
there as well.
so that today we could stand together to defend Wisp Island. Speaking of which, I'm sure you feel guilty over what happened to the Elder. You didn't cause his death. You should know that. Please, don't
The
blame
Elder
yourself.
died? Who the fuck is the Elder? I don't even remember. Speaking of which, it's true, for guilty, yeah, whatever. I'll try to think about it that way.
That said, are you alright? Your
No.
power, it's clearly too dangerous to leave as is.
Oh, fuck you.
When a star fragment's power overloads like that, it takes a heavy toll on the bearer's body. It could even kill you. Carrying such a powerful star fragment makes you a target for the Archean too. A decade ago, Khazar and Calanthea invaded this island precisely to steal that power for themselves. That power is unpredictable when it's in a frenzy. It will hurt innocent bystanders who get too close.
I was just blanked out for a second there and getting sleepy. Oh, goddammit. Or to do with your path is ready to be chased off like before, even lose your left arm in the phrasing. It's very likely that I'm going to finish like very close.
Named Martinet in Castleton, a town in Lasland. She's researching the effects of star fragments. I believe she can help you.
The fuck, the thing is walking in the
take my
air.
token. Show this to the storage manager named Melky, and he will help you.
Sure. Got it.
When you are ready to leave, touch Luna Zero's head to temporarily
Luna
enhance
Zero's.
your glide ability. That should get you all the way to Castleton.
The fuck?
I wish you all the best.
Sure, nice. But I'm not going to do it. I'm getting way too sleepy.
Always.
The fuck? I'm getting way too sleepy. Are we going to go where? Towards there? Towards that place in there? Oh yeah, available. I don't know what I pressed in there. From where we are here, we can see it's Castleton. So we're going there really. It's gonna be a trip in it. I think it's there. Where is it? No. I don't know. Oh, it seems like it is there. Oh, it is. The small thing is in there. Yeah, it makes sense. But it feels like that is like a kind of an archipelago instead of a island. Look at how his feet is. No. Look at his feet. How it's just like completely angled. Funny. And then we fall down there and die. Did we get experience or some type of thing? Why is it shimmering the face tongue? Base damage, like speeds. But what are these though? Cookie fishing expedition, sure. What is those? The weapon thingy and how it affects our stats, I guess? No. Okay, gets health. No, that's not the button I wanted to press. It's the sleep. Morph. Dash morph acceleration bonus plus 35%. We'll select others. Dashing, acceleration, stamina, cost efficiency, acceleration bonus, more cost efficient, acceleration bonus. Boom. Oh, can select them. What about this growth points? This looks nice, although I don't exactly like precisely the colors. I would rather have one of these that look kind of like black and purplish, or even red. So I can switch it willy-nilly without having to worry or whatever. There's got to be a swimming one as well. What's special? Playful? What the fuck? Weird. Oh boy, I'm getting way too sleepy. Let's look at the inventory. It has some things. Quality attack remedy, spare remedy made from condensed neutral essences, boost attack for a short period of time. Oh, buffs. And tasty food selection. Chest. List of items can select one item. Sure. It's gonna stay in there forever. Because I fucking hate having to choose things when I don't have all the info. But yeah, I'm getting way too sleepy. It's getting hard to keep my eyes open. I'm gonna go to sleep. And sadly, it's just like were those issues at the beginning. Although it kind of still is happening. But now I need to be more aware that just because I test outside of whenever I am streaming, it doesn't mean it will work correctly. I possibly have to get everything open just to test things. In case like there's like memory issues and shit. Although there's clearly not a memory issue, there's still 1 gig free of memory. GPU, CPU barely working, not even half. GPU at 70%, doesn't make sense. But yeah, I gotta go. Thanks for everyone that showed up. I hope this sponsorship from MUDE works out, because if it does, I think I'm gonna get some of the money to buy a stick of RAM, because I really been needing it, and it's been a pain, yes. And maybe, hopefully, if it works well enough, as a new SSD as well. Would be nice to get another one. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna just way too sleepy. See ya.